Hello, everyone! I am Tacet, and welcome to the Animal Crossing New Horizons live stream. So, today is day 30, big milestone. As far as how far we've come, it's pretty much been a month. So yeah, one whole month of Animal Crossing came out on the 20th. So I guess technically tomorrow would be closer to a month, but you know, 30 days is pretty much a month. But yeah, we've come a long way. And we're starting to make progress on our island, which is pretty nice. We have 3 of every flower. Our museum's coming together. We almost have a second copy of each fossil, which is another indirect goal. I'm still not exactly sure how I'm going to be placing them, though. Because how I originally wanted to place them... Oh, it's raining! Ooh. Raining is good. Raining is good. What fishing objective do we still have? I actually got golden trout last night, so I don't need that. Plus, they're not even catchable to 4. I need 2 more chars, but again, they're not available till 4. Trying to think in my hemisphere what I even need. We did the legends, the 2 pure legends. Is there even a single drop I need that would be rain specific? I don't think there is, actually, now that I think about it. At least not during daytime rain. It would have to be more towards evening, night rain. But anyways, hello there, everyone. Right now on Dragon Den, it's 12:41 p.m. on Saturday, April 18th, 2020. Now, for today's announcements, we have a new friend. Oh yeah, by the way, Flora moved in today. She's still in boxes, or you know, moving in boxes. But yeah, she's still here. I've already pre-surrounded her house with flamingos, by the way. Flora, on behalf of your new island family, welcome aboard. That's all for today. Have a fun day out there. We will. We definitely will. I already claimed my Gems War tribute. I'm one step ahead of you, Bill. I claimed my tribute before I even started this morning. I did that as I was eating breakfast before the stream. I'm ahead of you this time, Bill. We'll make sure to do it a little bit more consistently this stream. But look at that rain. Love it. Also, something else that looks pretty cool over here. Oh yeah, I still need to go show my flowers too. I didn't set up all my flowers yet. We'll be doing some of that this stream, of course. Hello, this is Tommy from... I know, you're just giving us money. Just give us our bells from yesterday. Didn't get to play too much yesterday. Throughout the day, I played like 0. But last night, I played a little bit. Luckily, it was raining last night too. Also, we got KK. I need to go look up every single song in the game and go do a song we don't have there. I want to try getting that DJ one. But last time I tried inputting it, it said it was wrong. So I'll need to go look up a little guide thing on how to type it in correctly. Anyways, what am I looking for? I'm looking to do neither of those 2 things. I'm looking to go to my mailbox. Why am I clicking that? Mailbox! Dodo Airlines! What'd they send us? Oh, please be a merch piece I want. Wanted to thank you for flying Dodo Airlines. You know you don't have a lot of options. There's only one option. But thanks for choosing us all the same. We hope you enjoy this bit of custom Dow merch. Please be something I want. Please be something I want. I want like the airplane or the jacket, I think. I'm not even sure what every single piece is. I think it's like 11 pieces. Ooh, sunglasses. Hold up. This might be something I didn't even realize I wanted. Ha! Oh, gosh. The fact we can't see our eyes slightly bothers me, though. Not sure how I feel about that. We'll keep them around just in case. I'm not sure how I feel about not being able to see your eyes. If they would have just done a yellow-blue themed glasses, that would have been great. The fact it has the dodo on it, it's like one thing I wouldn't want to have the dodo on. It's like right over top the eyes. Oh no, I don't think it works as well. I kind of like how this looks almost like owl-like. The little masquerade mask with the nice wide eyes. I'm not sure about that mask. We'll see. Or those eyes, I mean. Also, I had a random gnome here that I found earlier. You shall not pass! Also, I got this black wheel. Obviously, this was the first one we got, second one we got, and most important one. This is really good for giveaway stuffs. And then we have this wheel. We could use this as a multiplier wheel. So we could do this. And then gold. So if you land on black, you get double. And if you land on red, you get nothing. You get nothing. And I'm not sure if you can synergize this wheel with it. Yeah, you got a lot of wheels. I think there's like 3 or 4 more types of wheels, maybe even 5. We got 3 of them. This is probably the most important one out of all of them, though. By far. Okay, let me get rid of this random gnome here. I forgot he was still here. I just kind of plopped him down when I didn't have the inventory. It's like, oh, you're just going to go right here. Oh, that's the sign. It almost looks like the sign when we were first starting the game. Also, gosh, there's a lot of stuff we need here. I don't believe we have this in this color. I don't think. Also, it wouldn't hurt having 2 for a bathroom, even if it is a repeat one. Okay, let me definitely get the sign. This is 100% new. The exit sign. Oh, it's super cheap, too. We'll grab that exit sign. We'll grab the sink thing, though we might already have it in this color, but it's cheap enough that it doesn't really matter. So we'll grab that. I'm pretty sure we have that fax machine in that color, but I feel like still getting it because I cannot confirm 100% that I have it or not. We'll get a magic kit from this. And we'll get ourselves another one of these, hopefully in a different color. So I kind of want to get another magic kit, because why not? Why not? What if someone we know wants a magic kit? Pretty sure most people would need a magic kit. But anyways, hello everyone! Hope all of you've been doing well. Hello Leonardo! Hello Liam! Hello Maxipie! You have more models? Nice. Hey, that reminds me, there's something we must show, because I had to go that way anyways. Hold up, let me go get my ladder. It's not finished yet, as you'll see on the left side, still has a bit of work. It's also not, like, perfect, because I couldn't find a way to do it perfect on the left side. But I'm really happy with the right side right now. Look at this view. Right here. Look at it. And we have the rarest flower on the signposts for both of them. Yeah, I love this view. And I love how when you sit down, it's like perfect view of the flowers up to that point. But yeah, the left side measurements is kind of weird. There wasn't a way to get it perfect, just because of how many roses there are in the game. So it's kind of a mess at the moment. It's kind of a mess. Look at it. Very nice. Loving how it's coming along. Also, I made one of these radio things. You might need a little bit closer. You don't really hear it until you go up to it. If you go down the middle, you would. So this is a work in progress. Still need to move the roses. Still need to do something with that area. And here we have this other little section. And of course, we have a little bit of gap. I did want to have some spare space because there's a possibility we will be getting more flowers. So we do deliberately have some spare space here and there. Just as a precautionary for if more flowers were ever added to the game. Particularly for Earth Day. Earth Day's in the 22nd, in like 4 days from now. They're definitely doing some kind of event for it. What on earth they're doing, we don't know. But it's a possibility they'll bring something into the game that, you know, might go in our flower garden. So I gotta leave some space open. But it's coming together. Also, I was able to find another bee model. And with that bee model, I was like, oh, might as well go put it in here. Of course, I got it for 100,000. And we still have one spare for our thing, so it works out. Anyways, hello. Let me go de-weave that. Ah, Jet Setter, how are things? Let's chat. Do you have anything fun planned for later, Jet Setter? Yes, we got a lot of things we need to do today. I'm not the best at small talk. We know. You're adorable. Okay, anyways. What models do you have, by the way? Oh gosh. Maxipie? Oh, also, I forget who wanted this. I think it was Cinnamon? But I found something really cool the other day, which I haven't even crafted yet because I don't know where I want to put it. But, I definitely know I want it. Who was it? Who wanted this? This. Do you remember that thing that was in Drake's house? That one, like, fruit thing? Well, we have it now. It's actually an infused water dispenser, apparently. I didn't see that nozzle on it. I just saw it from the back. But, yeah, we got an infused water dispenser now. It takes 2 of every single fruit, which I could easily craft. We have plenty of every single fruit. We also got a fruit reef randomly, which isn't as important. But I'm not sure why it's not 2 for each like the other one is. But, yeah, this one's 2 of each. And it's pretty cool. I'm not sure what happens if you actually click on it. Does it actually dispense water? That'd be funny. But, not sure. Anyways, did we get anything else interesting DIY-wise recently? I'm trying to think. We got like a cherry dress. It's not too interesting. Orange wall, orange clock. I didn't have the straw fence earlier. Finally got that. Oh, golden gears we got the other day. It's basically like normal gears, but golden. We have the normal ones, so maybe we can synergize that, both the normal and golden ones together to make some kind of design. I don't think we got anything else that was interesting. The infusion thing was like the most interesting one. Oh, we got trophy case recently. That's probably the other really interesting one. I think that was off stream yesterday on the 29th, or, you know, day 29. I'm pretty sure we got this yesterday. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we can kind of have our normal trophies next to our trophy case. The physical ones from the 2 tournaments, that is. Be a nice decoration around our museum area somewheres. What else? Anything else interesting? No, pretty much just basics. Also, we still got Pitfall Seed, of course. And that's about it. Anyways. Oh, we also got that wand recipe. I forget that happened off screen. Celeste showed up and we got a random wand. Oh, did we get any gold? Yeah, we got a gold. Nice. And we still got these flowers over here kind of sitting here chilling. Oh, yeah, it was Cinnamon. I thought it was you, Cinnamon. Just didn't know for sure. But yeah, it was Cinnamon that wanted it. Also, I got rid of almost all my hybrids, by the way, as you can kind of tell. It was raining last night, so I was easily able to sell them. And I'll probably easily be able to sell the rest now. Because generally, when you're selling flowers, you don't have to have them ordered, but it's generally better if you did. And since we don't time travel, obviously, it's a little bit harder to water them, since you kind of have to wait till rain. But luckily, we got rain. You don't know the model's name? Oh yeah, duh, I forgot. Well, I can go show up and see. I keep forgetting you don't know any of the models' names because they're all in German. My bad. Sure, Cinnamon, I can go make you one. I can even just send it to you to mail. Because I know you really wanted it. So what did Maxify say? Just taking some dailies real quick. Random purple flower spawning. Okay, let me go see. What was the chat saying? Oh, but yeah, I can do 30 fish food for her. I made sure to get a little bit more fish food too. Also, I think I slightly overpriced when I was buying them for 100,000 earlier. 100,000 is like the max they go for right now. You can actually get them for slightly cheaper, but it is generally around 100,000. Like the overall end-all value for them. But if you look around for a deal, you can get them slightly cheaper. But whenever you're in a rush, doing it for 100,000 will like guarantee you get you them. Yeah, we're so low in flowers. I made sure to keep one of each because that was a nice moment when we had those. I think those might permanently stay there. That's one of each from when we first went to our first ever hybrid flower island. So these are really special. And for that reason, I might be keeping them because they were our very first three. And they're not really in the way of anything right there. I know, Leonardo. I'll be checking your designs. We'll be getting around to it. No worries. Just going around doing dailies. Yeah, I'll just send it to you in mail, Cinnamon. I'll just mail it to you. That's what I was planning on doing. If you want to give something for it, feel free. Oh, let's see. I think you still owed me one Nook Mile ticket from the other thing. If you just give me that Nook Mile ticket, I'll count the wheel as paid for. We can kind of just combine them together. Because you wanted the wheel bookmark thingy thing. So I can just combine that with the water dispenser. Basically just give it to you for free. Let me talk to Apollo. What's he up to today? Hey, how you doing? We're doing pretty good. Every day I take a stroll around here, so I know this island better than most. Oh, you have a lot of Nook Mile tickets? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still in the collecting phase of them. Should we pick up all the things on the ground? I'm still not sure how I feel about shells. Oh, give me two? That's greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'll send it over to you. Let's see, what does this DIY say? Please be a new one. Don't be gears. Why is there a bunch of gears on this? To the lucky owner of a free bottle. You don't even get to keep the bottles, though. I wish you could. I was cleaning my house and found this old DIY recipe. Could you imagine if bottles were a crafting material? I guess you could. There's like a ship in a bottle. You could use bottles for like containers for flowers. That would actually have been really cool if bottles were a crafting material. Unfortunately, they are not. And you can infinitely farm them too, because Nook Mile tickets have a chance for bottles. I was cleaning my house and found this old DIY recipe I thought up of. I just had to share it. So I stuffed it into a bottle and floated it to you. Try it and see what happens. Your clever pal, Warp Jr. A tiki torch. I don't believe I have this. I do have this. Never mind. Fail. I don't think I've ever bothered making a tiki torch, though. Okay, let me go drop this. Yeah, KK's here today. Let's just say hi to Pierce and everyone. Let's talk. How you doing? Hey, you working up a big sweat out there, Hawkeye? Don't forget to stay hydrated. No worries, we got our water and everything. Yo, Jet Setter, feeling strong. Weather like this can make even me want to skip a jog. No worries, you'll be evicted soon. Okay, anyways, what was I doing? We got a lot of random junk. Then we go store a bunch of random junk. Drop this to go put in storage for later. Okay, let's go clean up a bit. You got 5 stars? Nice, very nice. Okay, let me go store all this junk. Hopefully I have enough space. It was just an... Oh, nope. Well then. What do we do about space issues? What's the easiest way to deal with space? What's the easiest way to deal with space issues? What resource do I have too much of in here? Not counting cherry blossoms. Really none. Cherry blossoms. But aside from that, not really any. And I guess maybe shells? I already kind of cleaned out all my spare resources. I can set up the fish outside. Same as the butterflies. Also, hopefully we'll flicker someone here today. Alright, that'll be temporarily clean up some, I guess. The struggle of buying too many items that I don't need. Really need to start getting rid of some. I just love having everything in the game, though. And they don't give enough storage for it. That or I need to start having a house where I just quite literally put all my spare stuff in. Or, you know, furniture-wise. Because I have a really bad habit of hoarding, like, so much furniture that I don't need. Plus, we haven't even put all of it in. We still have, like, 1 billion random clothing items around, as you can see. Some furniture items in various areas. Also, here's from the fishing I did yesterday. Also, I randomly got another one of these. I figured, why not? They're out of season soon. I could have actually gotten a few of these, but I figured I'd get one more. Maybe I'll get another one. Actually, what I kind of want to do is have that and a scorpion and have them both one on each side. And put them somewhere as a spare one of both. I already have both models to have a spare of both. I also kind of want to find a way to block its lower end. So that at nighttime you could have this out and try scaring people. Also, we got these. Also, I love the snapping turtles so much. These things are amazing. I didn't realize that this was a natural fish thing that you could have on the ground. But these things are so adorable. And there's a second model of it too that's even bigger, I think. But they are absolutely adorable. Yeah, Max Pie, I'll be over at your island soon. So yeah, we got 4 golden trouts. We finally did it. I still need 1 more of these. I finally caught the char. However, I need a lot more copies of it. Since we just caught the first one. Like a clownfish. There's a problem with clownfish. They cannot be stacked on each other, can they? So we can stack this on each other. However, the clownfish cannot be stacked on itself. Alright, let's put them right up here, I guess, and just make a little 2x2. Yeah, it's too small to stack on itself. I love that you can put these outside now. Great feature. This is what I did in the very first Animal Crossing 2. I think my whole basement was just fish. Nothing but fish. There we go. Nice. Okay, anything else we have to do on the beach? Probably not. Oh, that's an interesting spot for a rock. Is that rock actually staying there? I might keep that rock there. You know what? We're going to keep that rock. I actually like that location. A little bit weird for getting the holes, though. Or not really. You put a hole here, and then boom, you're ready to go. They can be placed over top the thing, right? I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, they can. Yeah, we're going to keep this rock here. I already got a snail. We already got the snail ages ago. But yeah, I actually really love that location of rock. Look at how perfectly centered that is. That might be the perfect location on our entire island for that rock. And we actually just got that spawn. That is actually pretty cool. Oh, and there's one of myself. I actually really love that location. Look at how perfectly centered that is. Nice. So is every rock in a good location now? Pretty much. Other than the one near our Zen garden, which is questionable if it's perfect or not. Every rock seems rather perfect at the moment. Also good that our fossils are right on top of each other. Keep having to look everywhere for them. We still have to look everywhere for them until we get all 4. But nice that we got a few right there. Oh, did it stop raining already? Well, luckily I didn't need rain for fishing. At least we got our flowers watered so we can sell them better later. Oh, also I got a wrestling ring. Finally. You can use it as a bed too. Roll around in the wrestling ring. But yeah, that's the thing. Also, we got the belt and the wrestling ring. Nice little combo. Not sure if I really want a wrestling ring. Plus, it comes in other colors. I'm not sure what other colors exist. That's a thing that we have now. Oh, here's the third one already. Oh! Oh! Look at this! Look at this! Our very first natural, what's it called? Lily of the, valley. I bought 3 of them. However, this is our very first natural one. I know exactly where I'm going to put it. Also, I was testing the trash can with fish. Unfortunately, you cannot trash, fish in it. Which is rather ironic, given that it has like a scrapping fish thing on it. But no, you're not allowed to scrap fish. I was trying to scrap my low-value fish, but it wouldn't let me. And now I'm sad. But yeah, there's our first ever natural lily of the valley. Very cool. They serve no purpose, but they're invincible. They're the only flower in the game that cannot be destroyed by any means. And you can only get one every 7 days, I believe it is. You have to maintain 5 stars for 7 days. And I believe it counts it at reset time when it determines it. So as long as you have it by reset time. So as long as by the end of the day you have it at 5 stars, it works. I'm just double checking to see if we have food power. We obviously don't, but I'm always paranoid about accidentally breaking this rock. Hello, Cookie! Welcome! And hello, Michael! Welcome as well. Gosh, I still got so many more things we need to go do. But yeah, next thing I need to go do is, we still got trees, but we'll hold on that for a little bit. Let me go do, well, first things first. Let's finish getting these fossils. And then I want to go and, check Leonardo's designs. He wanted me to go check something on it. So we'll go and see. Well, let me get this one other fossil, otherwise it will bother me that we're only missing one. And only one. Around here somewhere. And then I also need to go make a thing for Cinnamon. And I'll just ship it to him directly. Also, I am looking to get rid of these non-hybrids. If anyone's interested in them, they're watered and everything. Every 9 non-hybrids. So these orange ones, these yellow and red ones, even my roses. So if anyone wants to start breeding blacks, I do have a bunch of reds I don't need, as well as yellow and white of roses. Also, I've been upgrading this house right here, though I think it might be off by 1 tile. It's either perfectly centered or off by 1 tile. One or the other, and I have no clue which. Let me go move my things here. Do I have to drink a? What? Drink a what? Okay, let's plant this here. Coffee on your island, too. Coffee? You have coffee? I have a coffee maker on our islands. And what's his name might be added to the game. I forget his name, actually. Hello, Mad Frosty. Welcome. Okay, this is gonna bother me. Where on earth is this last thick spot? Too much bamboo. A little bit too much bamboo. Oh, you get spring bamboo from it right now, and we won't be able to into the future, so gotta stock up. So we got this random pink over here. Found it. Ah, if I would just take my trees for today, would have found it even quicker. There we go, there's our 4 fossils. And luckily, we're right here already, so let's go identify them. We are quite literally on top of it. So let me go get my ladder. Head right in. Okay, then let me go check Leonardo's designs. Okay, hopefully we get stuff we don't need. And we'll just drop it to our other account, of course. For storage purposes. because we do not have the space for it. Assess the fossils. Come on, give us something good. You know you want to. What specimen did we get? We got a Broncho tail, which I believe we have a billion of, if I'm not mistaken. An Arclean tail, an Acanthocesta, however you say that, and a Archellan tail. There we go. Not sure if we actually need any of that to complete out anything, but the more the merrier. Okay, next order of business. Let's go store all this. Right over here. Oh, I still need another shovel before we randomly break this one and don't have a backup. Something else I meant to buy in the shop over there and didn't do. Let's do that now. Give me a shovel. You go upgrade it. And then we'll go check Abel Sisters and go check the code thingy. Where's my shovel? Grab a shovel. Yes, of course we want it. That's the reason we came here for. And we don't need anything like that. Oh, also this shop should be upgrading soon. It upgrades 30 days after it's been created. I would have to look back at my streams to see the exact day it was created. But I believe it's pretty soon. Like very, very soon. I think it was created on the 3rd day. So that means by Earth Day or so, we should probably have it upgraded. Let's see, let's craft. Very, very soon. There we go. Nice shovel. Oh yeah, we got random flowers over there still. I was gonna get rid of and then never did completely. Oh gosh, that keeps looking like an actual spider. Okay, let's see what's her name has. Oh, it's Tacet. Welcome. You're always stopping by, and I can never stop working and have a proper chat. Sorry about that. The photos behind me, they're of me and my sister when we were younger, and her parents. They both passed away years ago, but these pictures bring back lots of good memories. I was pretty young when they died, so I don't remember them all that well. What I do remember is Sable doing her best to raise me all on her own. Thanks, sis. Sorry I was such a pain. Ta. Are you feeling okay, mates? What happened to calling me Grable and making fun of my apron? Come on, sis. I'm trying to have a moment here. It's not like we ever talk about this stuff without Tacet to play referee. Don't be mean. Yeah, they always do it when we're around. 3rd walling us right now. Or 4th walling, I mean. Anyways, I'm sorry that was out of line. And you're right. We should talk more. You're an adult now, and I need to treat you like one. And I'm really proud of you, Mapes. You're a lot of things I could never be, little sister. I took care of you and Label when you were younger. But now we can all watch out for each other. And when the Abel sisters work side by side, there's nothing we can't do. Nice. Okay, let me go check those design thingies. Leonardo wanted me to check. Let's see, what code is this? Oh, so hello, Scrapper Lover. Welcome, welcome. Bill, why are you advertising our stream in Gems of War when we're not doing Gems of War? Oh, yeah, where was the code? There it is. Let's see. Search by creator ID. I assume that's creator ID. 3807 9146 1068. Hopefully that's correct. Oh, 0168. fail. The amount of fail that has just occurred. Let's try this again. One number off. I swapped 2 of the numbers. It's 0, 1, not 1, 0. Oh yeah, that should be good. Let's see, what designs did you make? We got a coffee cup cafe sign. That actually looks pretty cool. And here are all your tiles that you use for your grounds. I'll grab the cafe for now. Do we have anything over here? And you made a, gosh. Why can I not remember their name? A mudkip and, the mudkip's the one on the right. And Tocadile? I believe it's Tocadile to the left. Pretty cool. I'll grab the cafe sign. Let's see, save this. Let's see. Not sure if we're gonna need a cafe sign. But for now, let's plop it here. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need the tiles though. I don't think there's any theme anywhere where I'd want to put it. Ah, there we go. Oh, so that reminds me, I still need more of those signpost things. We had someone who luckily gave us some earlier. However, I'm still like too short. Is the only problem for a flower garden. And I don't have the DIY for it yet. We'll find it eventually. We got a bunch of relay shirts. I almost want to get one. Another thing to go with our massive mess. These are actually pretty cool looking. Sticky rice. That's funny. Okay, I think that's the only 2 things I wanted. Just for how hilarious it is, I almost want to get that. Oh, we got a goatee as well. Ta! Oh, that's pretty funny. Oh, we can't buy both. We'll get this then. Okay, we'll go with that. Ooh, doctor's coat. Ooh. Why must there always be multiple things I want? Multiple junk that we don't have space for. Let me get that doctor's coat. So 2 things I want here. This doctor coat. This one. And I want the other pants. I don't know, both pants kind of work out pretty well. Oh, we never got the sticky rice thing. That's pretty funny. Oh, let's go with that. We can live without the other pants. I'm sure which one I actually like more. I feel like this would match more things. This fits my color more. However, the fact that it's a little bit off of a blue, it's really throwing me off. Let's go for this one. Just because it matches a lot of things a lot more than the other one does. Anyways. Let's go find a place to plop all this random useless junk. Ugh. Her entire... She'll just like go outside. It's like, wait. He's just buying all of our clothes just to plop them down on the ground? Yeah, pretty much. Not all these were bought. Some of these were just from random things that we got. There we go. Gosh, so much junk. We have like an Abel sister shop in front of the Abel sister shop at this point. There's that much junk. I never did find who's doing DIY right now, did I? Someone is. Probably Duck. Also, we need to say hi to our flamingo. Also, you guys need to say hi to someone else who we don't have, who I haven't showed yet. Sterling. Yeah, we got that item now. This thing right here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go Make one for Cinnamon. Oh, I hit the wrong item. Okay, let me go make one for Cinnamon and myself. Because I haven't made one for myself yet. I'm already gonna have it out. Might as well make one. Hey, sorry about that, Cinnamon. Let me get around to that. Maxipie, well, gosh, we got a billion things we still need to do. Yeah, Maximie, I still need to go see you. And Leonardo, what did you want to do for the flowers? Okay, but I'll go get 40 fish food, so let me do that too. So let me go get 2 things out of here. Let me go get 40 fish food for Maxipie. And let me go get the fruit out so we can go make that item for Cinnamon. So let me grab some apples, grab some cherries, grab some coconuts, grab some oranges, grab some peach, grab some pears, grab 4 fishing baits, full stacks. Also, at this point, we have almost every single fish from this season. I'm missing quite a few insects still, though. Okay, was that all I needed to get? I believe so. Okay, so first things first. Let me go craft 2 of these water dispensers. One for myself and one for Cinnamon he wanted, and mail it to him. And then we'll go and head over to Leonardo. I mean, Maxipie, I mean. Where is the thing? There it is. Let me make 2 of these. But yeah, this is a pretty cool item. I've been wanting this item ever since I saw it in Drake's house. When he moved in. Now we finally have it. Pretty cool item. I don't think it does anything when you click on it. It might start making water come out. That'll look a little bit weird. So in the current state that we're in, oh hey, it would kind of work. Like this kind of flooring. No, clicking on it doesn't do anything. It looks really cool. From the back, it just looks like a container of fruit. And if you flip it any other direction, it has a little nozzle so you can get things from it. But if you want it to just look like a fruit thing, all you have to do is just turn it around like that. And then boom. It looks like a container of fruit, which is pretty cool. It would work great in a kitchen as a decorative piece in a kitchen. Maybe even a centerpiece for like a counter table or something. But too bad it can't be things like perfectly in the center of a table. But anyways, oh yeah, also this junk goes over to the other storage account. Wait, did we not need coconuts for it? I thought you needed coconuts. Apparently not. Did it really take no coconuts? I guess so. But anyways, let me go send this over to Cinnamon. Drop this over to my storage account. You can do 7 bait for 7 reds. I guess I could do that. I am in need of fishing baits. But I can do 1 bait per red. Okay, so let me go do the other 2 things we need to go do. So let me go mail this to Cinnamon, and then go and head over to Maxipie, who I assume has open gates. Okay, let me do the Cinnamon one first. I should have wrapped it. Well, then again, it doesn't really matter. It comes in a present regardless. It automatically becomes president. That's always cool having them in a little bag thingy. Okay, anyways, what are we doing here? We need to go and, I almost sent this to the wrong person. Cinnamon? And we'll go with, this one. I like the flower one. Let's see. There we go. Infused water dispenser. There you go. Thank you. Okay, now let's go over to Leonardo then. I mean, that we will be doing Leonardo soon. Yep, no problem, Cinnamon. Let me go over to Maxipie. And then we'll go grab the flowers for Leonardo. Then we'll finish out our dailies. And then go from there, because we still got a lot of flower organization and a few other things we need to get done around town. I want to fly. I want to visit someone. Online play. Roger. Also, if anyone has any spare DIYs that you don't need, let me know. Still in the process of collecting them all. If you have any that you don't need, I might need. Let's see. Search via Dodo code. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I'm so used to doing that by default. I need to search. Because I'm pretty sure Gates is open to friends. And you can't get into gated friends when when you go to code. Because there's no code set up for them. Can I find a secret coffee? What, did you hide a random coffee on your island? Did he like dig it in a hole or something? Oh, you had a message of it? Also, how many hybrids do you have these days? I know last time I was here you had like a billion of them. I'm pretty sure you're still breeding golds. How many golds do you have, by the way, given that you've been doing so many? I think I'm up to like 6 gold or something. Not counting my museum golds. Ah. Loading, loading, loading. Heh, cafe. Where'd you put your cafe? Oh, you stopped farming them to make your island pretty nice. Yeah, I'm in the process of doing that slowly. Ooh, models. Shiny models. Oh, let me go drop you the food. The fishing bait. Thanks again for this. Let's see if we need them all. Hopefully. Oh, that was the one I need. Nice. Let's see. It's kind of funny because it's one of the more common ones too, and I still don't have the model for it. Yep, no problem. Let's see. What do we have here? Bitterling. I forget if I have Bitterling. Arbrook's oh, that one we definitely don't have. Football fish. I think I don't have. I'm actually not sure. And ant model. Oh, nice. Sure, I'll go to your cafe. Go see. Don't want to run through your flowers. I see you set it back to Cherry Blossom. I feel like out of every single season, people would set back to Cherry Blossom the most. I think it's the type that people like the most. Like of any of the seasons. That and winter, probably. Oh, cool. You do have a nice little cafe here. The little thing. And then a mug that says, Tacet the Terror. Nice. Very nice. How do you even get text that small to fit on them that well? I know, I see. I love that design. Very nice. The alliteration. TTT. And then you have your little thing up here. I really like it. What does that say? The Palm Cafe. Got a rose over here. Got your money cup over here. That's adorable. Love it. Yeah, too bad you can't custom design the things. They come in only one design, but there's multiple different types. I have the pink one and the white one, I think. I just don't have that design. Yep, it's coming together nicely. Coming together very nicely. Wait, egg trees still exist? That's kind of funny. You can actually time travel back to the Easter event. That is pretty funny. Well, anyone who didn't get to do it at least would be able to do it then. Thanks again. Oops, that's not how you spell thanks. Well, we can get rid of those ants now. Or at least some of them. Obviously, we still need to keep one. Leonardo, we'll be over there in a moment. I just need to go grab the reds, of course. I want to set up these models first and get the things next to them. But yeah, football fish. Do I have a spare football fish? I might need to catch one later. I think they're only catchable at night. Are they even catchable this season? I know they were the previous month. I'm pretty sure they are this month. They're, I believe, an ocean night fish, which is likely why I don't have a spare copy of it. Because I don't do too much night fishing. I was doing some last night because we barely ever do any. But, yeah, I do very little night fishing. Because all of our streams are during the day. So any of like the 4 p.m. fish or the specific night fish that are even later than that, I don't tend to farm as much. Yeah, I can't recall if I actually need football fish or not. I believe I do. Find out in a moment. Yeah, I almost need to start making a list of what I need per season. Like, the stuff that I need is smaller than the list that I don't need now. So it's almost quicker to list what I don't need rather than what I have. I mean, what I do need rather than what I have. Because a list of what we need per season is smaller than what we already have. The collection. Our collection has grown to about 50 pieces, if I'm not mistaken. We are up to about 50 pieces. Well, let me go grab the ant. Let's see. The other thing I just put outside too. Bitterling. I can't recall. What does Bitterling look like? Do I even have a spare copy of a Bitterling? Well, first things first. Let's go get rid of our ants. So now we can go make the flea and the fly and all those still. We see them again. We'll probably make the fly next, I think. Just because it's a really annoying one. I believe this was needed for one of them. Wasn't this that one butterfly? No, it was this one over here that I needed. The one that we just took out of storage. Oh yeah, I still need Dory and Mimo, I believe. I got Mimo over there. I still need Dory though. Somehow I only have one copy of her. She's not even that rare in the ocean. The problem is it's a shadow that you normally wouldn't go for. It's a relatively small shadow. Okay, so first things first. Let's see what each one of these look like and see if we have it. So that we definitely don't have. That I know 100% for sure. Football fish I need to double check. I believe I don't have it. I'm not even sure if I have a spear though. Ant model we obviously don't have. And what was the other one? And Bitterling is up in the air on if we... Oh no, I don't have Bitterling. Okay, that's what a Bitterling is. Do I even have a spare Bitterling? Is Bitterling catchable this season or was it last season? I can't even remember. Bitterling available right now. Do we have a spare? I know it's a river fish, which is why I don't see it that often. Yeah, it was available last month, which means it'll be a while before I can actually get a spare copy if I don't have one. I think I'll double check that. Do I have a spare Bitterling? I already need to wait till the Southern Hemisphere gets it again, because I might not have a spare. Let me double check. Same as football fish. When is football fish available? Need to double check if Southern Hemisphere gets them anytime soon. Where is football fish? Yeah, they were both from last month, so I might not have a copy of either. Let me double check. Both of them were things. I wish I would have known about these models earlier last month, so I would have saved accordingly. Yeah, Maxipie has done like, I think like half our models at this point. Half the ones we own. All-time goal of 100 models. Nice. Okay, let me see. I am looking for... Do we own a football fish and do we own a Bitterling? I believe in both cases the answer is no, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I still need to go get one of that. Let me go put him outside. I don't think we have a model for this yet. Let me make sure to put it outside to remember. But yeah, the Bitterling and football fish I'll need to get at a different time then. Because I cannot get them right now. Okay, let me go find a place for these things. We sold like billions of them in the past. But we didn't know at the past that we would need to actually keep them for something. Not what I wanted. Put that down. Put that down. Okay, let's go and grab these models and go set them accordingly. Oh yeah, we got a snapping turtle party. I really love the snapping turtle model. I still haven't made a model of him yet. I'm actually curious what the model looks like, because he himself almost looks like the model. They're pretty adorable. I might collect a couple dozen of these. Every snapping turtle I ever get, I'm keeping. They're absolutely adorable. I would love to use them as decorations. There's even bigger snapping turtle too. I forget what it's called. It was available, wait, you gave me the model for it? No? On Wednesday? Was it in the mail? I am like 100% certain I did not get a snapping turtle model. I did not have one anywhere. Gulliver. Oh, we got Gulliver item yesterday, by the way. Let's see what we end up getting. We had Gulliver yesterday. I don't know, did he send it and I just didn't notice? I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. I never got a snapping turtle model. You might have sent it to the wrong person, maybe? I am 100% certain I did not have a snapping turtle model. You gave it from not mail? That's even more confusing. I don't recall ever... Let's see. Do I have it bookmarked? Here would be the easiest way to tell if you gave it to me. And I just have misplaced it somehow. I go to Nook Shopping. Go to Search. Oh. Okay. Where on earth is my snapping turtle model? Okay, so you have gave it to me. Where is it then? Okay, that's even more confusing. So I do have it. Did I accidentally sell it or something? Where is it? Let me check my inventory. I know for sure I did not have one outside. Or almost for sure. Maybe I plopped it down and just didn't realize. Let me see. Let me go sort by alphabetical. Where's snapping turtle? Snapping. So snapping turtle would be around this area, and it's not here. So maybe it's outside randomly somewhere. So let me go double check. Yeah, Leonardo will be there soon. I'm just trying to deal with the models at the moment. And figure out what happened with this snapping turtle. Okay, anyways. Let me grab one snapping turtle in case it's there. Okay, let me go find it. I probably have placed it. Let me go find it. Let me go find it. Oh, yeah, we did end up getting it. I'm just being forgetful. Okay, let me grab these. I do recall it now. Where is it, though? There it is. Aha. Aha. Found it. Oh, why did I grab this one butterfly? I already have it. Let's see. I already have you. We can just sell you. Oh, not what I meant to do. Okay, let me put down the snapping turtle model over here. You're right, we got the snapping turtle. The real snapping turtle looks better than the model itself. Look at that. Look at how look at how much life is in this model right here. It looks like it's alive. I guess it is. Anyways, bitterling, other things. I'm gonna plop these down. Gosh, we're running out of room. You just randomly plop down things. Also, I wanted to go do a head count on how many models we have. Bitterling model will just plop down. I did not have the thing for it, nor will we anytime soon until Southern Hemisphere gets it again. And I have no clue when that is. This one's pretty cool. Actually, I'm curious to see if it's gigantic or not. Oh, never mind. But at least it's perfect size to fit on top of this. That's not the one I want. Ant model will just go next to the thing. So let's plop it right over here and then plop the ant next to it. There we go. A miniature ant. The model's actually pretty big. I never did talk to Ken today, did I? Just Ken. Hey, what's a good word? Let's talk. It's that time of day when I really want a snack, but I don't want to ruin my appetite either. That's pretty March every time of the day. Okay, let me move this over just so it doesn't block our path, since we're not going to have a bitterling anytime soon. There we go. What's the other one? Football fish, which I'm also not going to have anytime soon. Too bad it's not March. But Southern will get them soon. Okay, is that everything? I can sell these, I can sell these, and I can sell that. Because that one's right there, that one's right there. So we can sell both of those. I don't need it for model anymore. And then the Madagascar butterfly is right there, right? That should be it. Just double checking. Madagascar sunset moth, Madagascar sunset moth. Boom. Nice. Okay, let's go do a head count real quick. So, head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait, where was this thing's model? I thought we had a model for this. Apparently not. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I was supposed to get it from someone. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Technically 31, but 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. I'm just counting uniques, obviously. 44, 45, 46, 47. Gosh, that thing's gigantic. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. That's really disappointing that that is not 60. It's so close, yet so far. Also, eventually, all of our insects will be in one place over here, or all of our flowers, so that all of our insects are nice and congregated over here, which will look pretty cool. I'm not sure if the butterflies can actually fly over the fence. They try not to, but I believe they do have the capability to. But you'll notice he kind of stays within the fencing, which will be really cool, because that's actually one strategic thing that we could do with all this fencing, is basically keep all the insects inside. And they might eventually want to come out, but it'll make our museum look even cooler, because we'll naturally have like random butterflies and stuff all throughout. But you can see he kind of tries staying within bounds of the things. They can go over fencing, I'm pretty sure, but they generally will try not to go over fencing. Anyways, I can sell all this junk, and then let me go to Leonardo. Oh, we're not doing anything on our island at the moment, or we're not opening up our islands. We generally don't. We have a couple streams. But the only problem with opening islands is there's a lot of things we can't progress on while we have the island open. And quite a few of which I need to do today, like moving over our flowers, which I need to finish. Oh, that's an interesting mask. Anyways, let me go get the roses, the watered roses for Leonardo. Hey, Leonardo, were you still doing 7, or did you find more fishing bait? Because I could do 10 or however many you need to do. What was I doing? I want to customize something. I want to go repair my shovel just so I don't break it while I'm getting your flowers. Let's see. Let's move that back to blue. Which reminds me, I need to go get more customization kits. Since we can't buy them at night, I need to make sure I stock up now. 14? Okay, I'll go do 14 then. I'm gonna go find them. Hey, that's funny. We got a bee next to our honeybee. How meta is that? So small compared to the model, but look at that. We got a honeybee over there. Oh, that's funny. The honeybee went up to the honeybee model. That's adorable. That's pretty funny. The honeybee's just sitting there, going around our flowers next to our actual honeybee model. Okay, let me go get you some roses then. Okay, so how many do we need? 14? Do we have them in a different area? Let me grab from a different area. No, we have them all congregated over here. Well, actually, we do have some randomly over here. I guess we'll grab them from here. Not sure what area I want. Oh, let's grab them from here, actually. I want to work from our bottom and work our way up, I guess. Okay, let me take 14 from here. I'll take them from the lowest part. Obviously, I'll grab ones that actually have the buds on them. The other ones we'll just leave laying around. So, let me grab 15 for you then. Because I'll be exactly 3 rows here. Yeah, it'll be nice getting rid of every flower except that one area soon. I'll probably be keeping the black roses for a little bit though, so we can get more gold flowers out of them. Not sure what I'm doing with the gold flowers. I still haven't confirmed if insects can go to gold flowers or not. I actually hope they can't. I'm not 100% certain on that. Oh, I am out of inventory. Oh, I didn't sell all the junk yet. Fail. Well, I might have exactly 14 for you. Let's see, let me sell my junk. I'll go get a 15. It's because that one that's just sitting there will bother me. Otherwise... Apparently we had a sell objective as well. Nice. Grab that. Still got another DIY task. Should probably go do that. Almost 170,000 miles. I'll get in there. Which reminds me, I should have a bunch of lamps. I actually sold all my lamps yesterday for some bells. I had to rebuy some of them. Let me actually go grab 2 real quick from my storage. Put them back in our one location where I wanted them. Okay, I sold like 10 of them. It's the reason I tend to buy up some of them in excess, but it's these 2 that I needed. Grab that. Also, did we get a new KK song? Oh yeah, we got 5 new KK songs. One of my friends let me touch all of her KK songs. We basically traded every KK song we had. I traded her more than she gave us, but still got quite a few out of it. I think we got 19. I think we gave her 21. So pretty much an even trade. My inventory's too full. Fail. Let me go put these 2 lamps up. Also, we still need to go get a KK song from KK. I want to try getting that DJ one. Apparently I typed it in incorrectly the last time I did it. So I just want to spam chat him real quick. Forget if we chatted with him. I know we did Pierce, but just in case. Hello, Pierce. Hey, that reminds me, I never showed you guys Sterling yet. I'm not sure if I don't think I've ever played an Animal Crossing that has had Sterling in it. He's an interesting character. For a reason you'll see pretty much the second you see him. There we go, fix my street lamps. That's the only 2 I technically need. I don't think I want any of my other street lamps, just because it works really perfect for coming through this area. Anyways, what was I doing? I need to go give these over, need to go get my other song to go put in our register thing. Now let's open all these and put them in our box, see what they sound like, see if we got any good ones. Then let's go over to Leonardo. Do I have lily seeds? I do not have any lily seeds, I do not believe. Or I definitely don't have any spares. I'm not sure if my shop's selling it right now. Go double check. I don't believe they were today. The chance that they were would be very low. Alright, let me register them one at a time. Oh, this one's not that bad. Was this actually in the first game? Because that model all the way to the left was that guy from the first game. I'm not sure if he showed up in any others. That's not that bad. I wouldn't use it as a default song. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay, anyways, next one. That would have to work for a really specific theme. For like a room or something. I like the other tech songs more. Oh, we got a cafe song. Obviously, you'd use that for a cafe. It would have to be an inside cafe if you did. Because if you use a song for outside, it has to be everywhere. Or you could put on a shuffle by taking all the other ones out. Please use steel drum. No, it's not going to. So far, only one steel drum song. You'd kind of think they would get another, especially with the theme of an island getaway kind of thing. Kind of think they would make another one. That's okay. You only got one steel drum song, and I don't care for it. Did I ever show that you guys this one? Work good for, great for a Halloween one. I think we did. Almost starts out like Luigi's Mansion theme. Then changes more to like a Mario kind of thing. Mario Haunted House. KK Condor is still best though. Okay, anyways, do I have 15 flowers on me? How many do we have? Oh wait, I grabbed more than 15. I grabbed 10. I'm at 18 flowers right now. Oh, were they rows of 6? Whoops. Oh well. However many flowers I have in my inventory plus this other one. That's how many I'll give you for your fishing bait. Oh, never mind. I already grabbed it. Yeah, they were rows of 6, not of 5. Oh well. Well, here's 18 red roses. 2 squares of 9. There you go. Okay, Leonardo, let me go head over. What was your code? I'll go give this for the fishing bait. Oh. Yeah, I have a special nickname for Sterling. I have a nickname for every single one of them. I wish you could actually set a nickname to them. They can set a nickname to you, but you can't set a nickname to them, which is really annoying. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, yeah, actually, never mind. That's the right one. I eventually will have a nickname for every single person on our thing. Alright, let me go get that code in. Via Dodo code. That should be it. Okay, let's go get these flowers. Plop them down into 3x3s. Well, then again, you're obviously going to want to make a grid shape out of them. Oh. I never really played Pocket Camp. I downloaded it so I could get some of the items from this game. Some of those like limited time promotional ones. I'm not sure how long that promotion's going on for, but it's still going on. But that's the only thing I did it for. But if you download Pocket Camp if you haven't already, and register your Nintendo Switch account to it, and click on a thing in the game after you go through like the tutorial, there's some items that you can get in this game. And I believe vice versa for the other game. However, I don't care about the other game. Oh, I love that little water thing that you made for your faucet. That's actually really cool. Or I'm not sure if you made it or if you just got one for it. That is pretty cool. Oh, let me go check your DIYs. Curious what you have. Good chance I might have them already, but you never know. Okay, where you want your flowers? Lead me to the flower location. Also, what is that fabric? That's pretty cool. 4 DIYs over there. A random spare bridge. I have random spare bridge as well. Right here? Can they even fit here? Okay. way they're gonna fit. Oh, wait, why can't I put it over here? Oh, that's why. I was like, wait, why can't it go there? That's a legal location. It's because there's an item there. Fishing baits. There we go. Oh, that fits perfectly. Look at that. Look at how perfectly 18 fit there. Nice. Also, red roses are one of the coolest looking roses, even though they're one of the default ones. Like, when you think of a rose, red is like the color you think of it as. Oh, let's see. What DIYs do you have here? Bunny Day. Oh, don't bring Bunny Day ones. We have, like, more than enough of every Bunny Day one. Log dining table. I'm not sure if I have. Bunny Day table. We have a billion of every Bunny Day thing. Bunny Day wall. Log bench. I'll double check it. I think I already have it, though. Bonfire, I know for sure I have. Bunny Day rug, Bunny Day, Bunny Day, Bunny Day, Bunny, and bamboo noodle slide I know I already have as well. Let's see, do we need these two? No, and this one I should though. There we go, we got one. Nice, one new one. Oh no, someone's coming over. Who's coming over? But thank you for the one DIY. Greatly appreciated. You can keep the rest. This is the only one new one we needed. Well, you could try force ending it, Leonardo. Click the minus button and close session. And it will end the current session. It might just be easier doing that, just to make sure your island isn't touched. Like, as soon as this window ends, just click the minus button and end session. It should hopefully save. As long as everyone doesn't have a window open, it should save. So I'll make sure not to open a window. That's an interesting hat. Haven't seen that around. I've seen that outfit, I just haven't seen that hat. There, click minus button and end session. Or whatever that one thing is. I forget exactly what it's called. And it should close the islands. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should save properly. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, let me know if it saves. Well, then again, we'll know immediately. If I still have the roses, it didn't save. And if I don't, then it did save. A double T-Rex. I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough room to plop the fossils everywhere. That's still a concern. The island just does not have enough space for it. Unless we got rid of all of our orange trees. Which is technically something we could do. Yep, it saves. Oh, I still got your log bench thing. Not sure if you need it back. For now, I'll put it into our soon-to-become storage area if you don't. Alright, let me go put away this baits, and then get to our next objective, which I'm not sure what we'll do next. I guess I should probably go scan Sterling, since you guys haven't seen him yet. Let's go do that. Oy. Yesterday he wanted me to make him a mountain, but we already had mountain. The mountain standee. Oh, we already found it at some point prior. Hopefully it'll make us do the dinosaur standee. That would actually be really useful, given that we do not have it yet. And I think it might have multiple variants. Hey, a rest apart, nice. Also, if anyone has any rest parts I could buy, let me know. I think I'm up to 5. You need 30 to make a robot. It's one of the only things I'm missing from it. I'm not sure where we're gonna put a robot, but I want to have at least one. Robot versus Godzilla. Anyways, what am I doing? Invite a camper. Let me go get, what's his name? Yeah, if anyone has rusted parts, I could buy them for like 100,000 bells each or so. That's Sterling's amiibo. Would you like to invite him to your campsite? Yes. There we go. It's Corviknight. I'm gonna nickname him Corviknight. Corviknight is best bird. Not sure if he's best bird, but he is quite literally a knight. This is Sterling, lifting. Also, he's a jock for whatever reason. Why must all these like eagle-like ones look like jock or be jocks? But apparently they are. Huh, visit your campsite? Well, sure. I'll swim over as soon as I finish my protein shake. Scrah. Anyways, we're getting Sterling. This would be his second day then. So he's here yesterday, he'll be here today, and then we recruit him tomorrow. Who he will replace. I might finally replace out Stinky, since we'll be replacing out a jock with a jock. But we'll see. That or Sky, just because his location kind of works. What do you want? What do you want? An iron frame! I forget if we own that or not. We're about to find out. We do. That is unfortunate. What's an iron frame? What was the new DIY we got from you, by the way? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, cool. Nice flat little log bench. Or table, I mean. What am I looking for? An iron frame. Apparently we already have it. What is an iron frame? Oh, that's an iron frame. That's unfortunate. Luckily we have the resources for it on us. So we have so much iron on us and it only takes iron. It's a lot of iron though. That is a very pricey amount of iron. For a DIY we already have. Just out of curiosity, can you customize these? You can. Oh, cool. Let's see what these look like on the ground. These would be great for a construction site area. Would be such a temporary item. They almost look like steps. Very bulky steps. You have 4 rusted parts? Well, I could buy them off you if you don't want them then. Well done. An elegant hat. Not sure if I have that yet. Okay. Now let me know your code and I'll be right over. And I'll do 400,000, 100,000 each. I believe that's about how much they're worth. Not sure what their going price is these days. I think the only thing that they're used for is the robot. I'm not aware of any other DIY that they're used for. Though there might be that I'm not aware of. Because I didn't bother looking up every single one in the game. But let's go and put this over here without blocking our path. Gosh. That's not that possible these days. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing with all this mess. It just keeps growing. The amount of mess we have. And the problem is we keep getting clothes that we don't want combined with clothes that we do want. I'm gonna go get some money out. Also, let me see how many rested parts I'm currently up to. We need 30 for the robot. I'm still missing the rocket though. I got gold armor from someone. Who crafted it for 1 gold. Or, you know, I gave him the material. And then it costed us 1 gold excess to get it. I think it cost like 9 gold to make it or something. But, or 8 gold. And the 9th went to him. But, yeah, I'm just missing the rocket and more rested parts. And then we can make ourselves a robot. Which is pretty cool. I think I only want one. I don't think I'm gonna go for multiple. Where is it? Where are the rest of the parts even stored? I've ever seen here somewhere. Oh, I have it in alphabetical order. Oh, that would make it even easier to find it then, wouldn't it? Where's ours? Yeah, I got 5. So I'll have 9 after I buy those then. We're getting there. Now, let me sort it by series. Or type, I should say. There we go. Okay. Let me go get some money so we can go buy those parts. If anyone else has any rest of parts, I'll buy them for 100,000 each. We'll get a robot eventually. I still need the rocket, though. I believe we get that from Celeste recipe. Or I could find someone who has the recipe and just give them material. I don't think I know anyone who can make a rocket, though. Well, we'll get it eventually. Not in, like, a gigantic rush to get there. Because I don't really have high priority for a robot. It is one of the hardest things in the game to craft. What am I looking for? ABD? Still not even sure where I'll put it. I do want to have at least one. Gosh, we still got like 40 million left. Ah, there we go. 4 stacks of monies. So let me know what your code is and I'll be over in a moment. And until then, I guess I can start doing tree dailies. Still haven't done that. Still got a random 2 items and 5 wasp nests. I need to get rid of these trees. Do we have a cut tree objective? I'm just gonna cut all 5 down, I think. I don't know. We should probably keep some amount of normal trees. Because I think they're required for some things for some seasons. However, I don't think there's anything like that coming up soon. However, Earth Day might require it, so until after Earth Day, I might have to keep them. Because Earth Day might require you to have a little bit of everything or something. I'm not sure what we'll be doing on Earth Day. I don't think any knowledge has really leaked on what on Earth we're doing on Earth Day. What's this? A desk mirror. What color is it? Ah, there we go, that color. Oh, we got 5 wasps and 1 item still left to find. And then 12 trees, which means half of these trees have something, and half of these trees are just disappointing. There's 1 wasp. I need it more so for the nest than the wasps themselves. The nests are used for crafting material, particularly beehive. It's used for a few other things too. I'm not sure if it's used beyond anything other than beehive, the wall, the flooring, and medicine. Though you would never actually make medicine out of it. It's a waste. You should never make medicine out of wasp nests. Just bulk buy them from the shop. Not only is it quicker, because you can buy 5 at a time rather than crafting them 1 at a time, but it's also substantially cheaper. You can just use the crafting material for other things. I assume there's at least a few more recipes though, because you get 5 of them per day. There's no way they expect you to make that many beehives. So I kind of almost want to make beehives as fencing. A ventilation fan. I think we already have that, but it depends what color it's in. There's no way of knowing until we put it in storage on if we have it or not. I guess I could check the catalog for it. Let's see, ventilation fan. Ventilation fan, ventilation fan. I feel like I'm using this app as eBay. Ventilation fan. Oh no, I already got these 2 color variants. It's either white or green. Hopefully white. But I already had both of those variants. Oh, is that all the drops? Yes, 5. That's also why we got the achievement, because we got 5 of them. Okay, there we go. It wants me to get a flea, really? Also wants me to plant a tree, sure. Got him on us for a reason. Ah, crucine carp, nah. Oh, we do have to catch fish. Wants me to plant flowers too, but I'll just do the DIY thingy. Anyways, let me go plop this over in our useless junk area. Desk mirror. I never noticed the back of that before. Actually looks pretty cool. The back looks more interesting than the front, gosh. Like that's the front, like basic mirror, and then you see the back is like, ooh, that's actually pretty cool. That is kind of funny. No, I don't want to rest there. Get out of the room. Alright, let me go sell that. Sell the wasps. And, yeah, Scrapper, if you still want to trade, let me know your code so I can go head over. Okay, ready? Make up your code and I'll be right over. Hey, there we go. See you there in a second. Let me just go sell this junk to shop real quick. Clean up some inventory. Sell time. Okay, sell. Ventilation fan we put in storage. Everything else we put in storage. Before I forget, let me go and repair our net. Oh, which net did we use though? Why are two of them on slot? It's not a good sign. But oh well. Let me go buy these rusted parts from you. And if anyone else has rusted parts, I'll buy them for 100,000 each. Stack of gold each. Or, you know, not stack of gold, a stack of bells, I should say. Stack of gold and stack of bells are two different things. Stack of gold is 30 gold ore. Stack of bells is 99,000 bells. Which is normally just called 100,000. Just because it's easier for figuring out the number. Let's see, I want to visit someone. Via data code. I believe that's an L. Is that an L or a 1? I assume that's an L. Okay, maybe it's not. What is the fourth letter or number in that scrapper? Is that an I or an L? It is an L. Then why didn't it work then? Did I typed something else incorrectly? It's 8FNL6. Isn't that what I typed? Pretty sure that's what I typed. Maybe I misclicked one. Oh, seems to be another code. Hey, let me double check before I click enter. That looks right. 8FNL6. Oh, why is it not working? Let's see. There's 100% what you have there. It's not going through though. Are you sure that's what your code is? Double check it. It doesn't say there's anything for that code. And that's exactly what we just typed. 8FNL6. Double check, one of them might be off. Oh yeah, or just getting a new code works too. Sometimes codes just kind of bug out. And now we wait. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way out. No! Fail! Mistakes were made. Why is that a thing? So much menuing. We'll be a pro at menuing. Okay, let me know when you get the new code set up. I'll go put it in. There we go. Okay, let's double check. D5NJR. Should be good. There we go. Let's go to paradise. Boy. There we go. I still need to find that dinosaur standee, especially since it could probably be customized into other stuff. I'll find it eventually. I need the DIY for it because I'm not sure how many I would need for museum section. Thank you. And here we go. There you go. Oh, now I need to find another 21. Not in any rush, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there. That's the only two things we're missing. A rocket and 21 rest of parts. Okay, next order of business. I should probably go do my flower garden. Because it bothers me that we still haven't done that one section. The only problem is there's no amount of organization that will make it perfect, which bothers me. Because of the number of roses makes it really weird to do. Like the right side, we're good on. The left side is going to be weird. I could always make it gold flowers and put my gold flowers there, I guess, for now as temporary storage, as we keep getting more gold flowers, I guess. We're just going to have to do that, I guess. We don't really have much of another option. So we could always make the middle area bigger. The only problem with making the middle area bigger is you see less of the flowers, which kind of defeats the point of having a bunch of flowers here. Like if we expanded out this middle area, the big issue this would have is if we go sit right here, all we're gonna see is not flowers. Like right now we can see side to side flowers. Well, except all the way to the left there, it could go a little bit further. But you know, we see side to side flowers. However, if we were to go and expand this middle area. It wouldn't necessarily be side-to-side flowers. I just can see all the way to the left side of that. And I can see all the way to that little thing right over there. And obviously we could have more flowers in the future, which is why I want to keep some space available. Also, if anyone can make these signs, let me know. I still need a few more of these signs. I still can't craft them yet. It's not a really high priority, but we do need to get around to it. Hopefully we'll find a DIY by then. I guess we'll go move our roses now. It's going to take quite a bit of space, so let me go clear some inventory. Yeah, let me actually go take tribute. I haven't yet. It has been an hour by now. Let me go do that real quick for Gems of War. We gotta make up all the gems that we spent yesterday for the video. Gotta go get them replenished. Yeah, let's grab our tribute real quick. Hey, 15. That brings us over 18,000. Nice. Oh, never mind. Too short. Oh, well. Progress, though. Anyways, where were we? Store this away. That brings us to 9 rusted parts. And a ventilation fan. Also, let me fix my inventory. It's been messed up this entire time. We could do that. Oh, so let me take this off. Why is it so hot in here today? Apparently it's a good warm day. Very warm day. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do here? Let me get rid of, let me just reset everything. Why is everything set so weirdly right now? Probably because I never bothered setting it since I picked them back up. Why do I have a spare spot for once? Well, I don't need normal watering can. What would I normally have there? I guess I'll set a ladder for now, I guess. What would I normally have in another spot? That's all the tools we need, though. I guess it was the other watering can, so I don't really need to have it around. Okay, anyways. Next thing we need to go do. Let's go do this flowers, as I was mentioning. Where are our flowers? Hey, we got a pink tulip growing. Okay, let's start grabbing our roses. What did he make? A red? Red is useless. Why are you breeding reds? That's not useless, obviously. It's used to make blacks, and then blacks are used to make gold. So if anything, it's actually one of the less useful ones. However, I don't need it personally. We already have enough blacks, so I don't feel like I really need the reds anymore. But the reds would allow you to get blacks. So glad we were able to pick up all of these flowers and not have to deal with breeding these things, because gosh, that'd be annoying. There's a lot of data that's actually saved to flowers. How much more space do we have? If I could do 3 more. Oh gosh, we're gonna be 3 short. I guess I'll grab all but gold for now. I'm about to trap myself in, so let me go fix that. We're getting there. Oh, I thought we had an exact space for that. Apparently not. Oh, because fencing. Aha, we do have exact space. Let's grab the fencing, which takes up the inventory space. There we go. Okay, anyways. Let's go move these over. So For whatever reason, we started with pink all the way to the right on each of these. Oh, that's a problem. I can't get in! I'm trapped, or unable to get into my own gates. Okay, there we go. I guess we'll make the pink in the middle again. Not sure why that's a theme going on here, but apparently it is. What's the rarest one? Blue. Blue needs to be in the center of these. I'll probably offset it like by 4 like I did for these. So the blue one will go right here then. We'll go get a sign. And there you go. Oh, I don't actually need a sign right now, do I? Because, oh, stretch. We don't need a sign right now. And the main reason for that is we don't have enough spare signs for all of them. So I do have one more left, but I wanted to use it on one where I didn't already know what the rarest is. Blues are the rarest rows, and I have that already down. Not something I will forget. I know I'm not matching them up by color. I'm actually matching them up kind of by rarity. No! I didn't mean to pluck you! Poor thing. Actually, we're probably going to be plucking all of them today. So the fact that we did that isn't really too big a deal. The poor guy. Wait, hold up. What is the math on this? How do we have this much spare room? I thought it was closer than that. Hold up. Gosh, this area has a lot of spare room. Not sure I'm gonna go about this. We'd always make them gold. We could use this as our gold storage. For all the gold flowers we end up getting. Which at this point is likely gonna be the case. In that case, I should probably align the pinks with the pinks. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Yeah, let me align the pink with pink. Yeah, it's fine that we accidentally plucked it. Because I was probably going to pluck all of them today anyways. We actually do need them for crafting material. Which reminds me, there's something really nice we need to go craft out of them. Let me move these pinks over here and move the oranges over there. Most of the stuff we're dropping to the other account. However, there's some that we need to make right now. Actually, one really specific item that requires three different flowers. I forget which 3. We'll find out in a second. But yeah, the rest of this we could kind of just go gold, I guess. And put all of our spare golds over here. For now, anyways. Obviously, quite a bit of this area onto the left is temporarily going to be like this, just because we don't know if more flowers or bushes or something else are going to be added to the game. So we need to keep some amount of room. And if something like that was to be added, there's a good chance it will happen on the 22nd or around that time, because that would be Earth Day. And if there was any day to have something like that, Earth Day is the time. Okay, let's grab every gold flower we have, as well as those 3 other things. Also, we could eventually move our black flowers in there, but I don't think there's really enough to breed them properly there. For now, we're going to be doing our black flower breeding up here. Then once it feels like we have enough gold, we're just going to get rid of all the blacks and get rid of, well, I'm still currently in the process of getting rid of all of our other flowers around. Eventually, the only flowers we will have are all in the museum, and nowhere else, unless we're going to decorate with something. We can always decorate with black roses, I guess. We'll see. Anyways, let me go and make all this gold flowers. Oh wait, why did I only grab 3? I meant to grab all of them. So we currently have 7 gold flowers. There we go. And then the one that isn't budding. And for now, we'll put you 3 over here. Okay, there we go. This will be work in progress. I'm not going to decorate these middle areas yet, because it's in a very developmental stage. However, let's start plucking everything. Because why not? We kind of already accidentally started. There, gold flowers I believe sell for 1,000 each. Not that bad on pricing. I need to find what we need to go make that one flower stand. It's actually the main thing I want to go make right now. I forget what flower combination we need for it though. Okay, which flower have I not marked yet with a sign? Lilies technically don't have a rarest option, so I probably will still set up a sign for them. I don't know, what's in alignment with the other section? Currently I have pink aligned. Oh no, sure. Lily technically doesn't have a rarest. Might need to do some research and see if there's technically a kind of like a rarest for it. But last I recall, there's not actually a rarest flower for it. And those would be blue if we do it. Lilies technically have none. And these already have signs. So do we have a sign already? Hold up, do we have a spare sign? Because we actually do have enough signs if we have a spare sign right now. Never mind, maybe we have exactly enough signs. Because don't we have 2 signs right now? If we have 2 signs, we have exactly enough. We could do one for Lily, which technically doesn't have one, and we could do one for blue. No, we have 0 signs, that's what I thought. Aha! So I am 1 sign short. Because I need one for blue roses, and we don't have any left. Theoretically, we might need 2. One for Lily as well. And spares, which is why I want the DIY. Because we're going to constantly keep needing them here and there. It's a really nice sign item. But anyways, so I don't think I need any of this for crafting. Let me actually double check the 3 I do need for crafting. To get those now. And then the other account can just get the rest and put in storage. So this is the 3 flowers I need for the item I'm looking for. Where'd it go? So here's all the flower-based items. So we can make this out of the roses, which obviously we don't really need. However, some of the more interesting ones are like the shower thing, however it's wall only. I don't think you can put it outside. This music player, which we already made. A bunch of wreaths and crowns. A wand, I think there's a couple different types as well. However, none of that's what I'm actually looking for. It might be under the wood section actually. Even though it mostly uses flowers. Where is it? I know you're in here. It's like a little flower bed thing. There it is. We need 3 yellow roses, 3 red cosmos, and 3 white hyclenefs, or whatever they're called. So roses actually is one of them that we need. So let me drop the rose. And give the rest to the other account. For flower storage. So let's just grab what we need for now then. And I'll let the other account deal with the rest at a later point. So what was it again? We need white hyclenefs, and what was the other one? Let me just double check. Let's craft. And red cosmos. Let me go get those. Red cosmos, white highland naps. That's one nice thing about having a garden like this too. If we ever need something for crafting, boom. Just grab it literally off the flower. And we're good to go. And now we need one for the red cosmos, which are right over here. Look at how easy that is. And then boom, we just got all the crafting material we need to go make this bed. There's a strategic reason as to why we have this as well. It wasn't just to have every flower in the game, though that was one of the main reasons. In the museum. It is for crafting purposes, because every flower in the game is used for at least one recipe, if not multiple. Of course, we don't have most of those recipes, but they are used for at least one, every single one of them. I believe most of them have like 2 or 3. Anyways, what am I looking for? I'm looking for wood. And maybe more iron, because I think it required some amount of iron. Let's grab the wood for now. Also, I need to go grab wood for my other account. We're actually running low. We only have like 2 rows left. Well, let's go make this thing. I want to craft. Where's my flower bed? There we go, nice. Our first flower bed. Makes for good decoration for the museum as well. Let's see what kind of things you can customize it into, if anything. Come on, please have customizations. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Very nice. Let's go with dark brown. I don't know, let's see what natural looks like next to it first, before we bother changing it. Because I kind of want this towards our middle section. We're going to need more of these. Luckily, we get them... I think flowers regenerate every 2 days, if I'm not mistaken. Unlike trees, which are every 3 days. But yeah, we can get another one of these every 2 days then. Just for now, let me see what it looks like over here. I kind of want it towards like this middle-ish area. Wheels work. I want it to match that bench, ideally. You can kind of have it like a cart that's... Oh! That actually looks really cool, because it looks like we're like carting around flowers around the area. Oh, that is really cool. Yeah, it kind of looks like we have like a push cart to move flowers around the area that we plucked. Obviously, we can't do this while we have company over, though. But, you can quite literally just push the flowers through your garden thing. As if you're, like, tending to the flowers. That's actually really cool. Yeah, we'll need to have a couple of these set up. Obviously, we can't craft more right now. We don't have enough material, but we'll get it in time. For now, let's plop it here. Okay, anyways, let me go check the other color. I wanted to match the, thing. Now we're going to just do one of every variant. I wanted to match the bench a bit better. I think the dark one would. So let's go see what it looks like. Okay, customize something. Let's go grab this into this one. I think the wheel color might not match as much, but the wood color should match a bit better. There we go. Well, the wood matches. The wheel color doesn't, though. If nothing else, at least it matches the fossils a bit more. For now, we'll just leave it like that. It works. Yeah, pretty cool. And we'll grab the rest of the flowers later. Yeah, we'll start plucking them now that they're kind of in order. Poor roses. But yeah, we'll get this a little bit more organized soon. The biggest issue is I want to make sure we have enough room for anything else that is added, which is one of the reasons for the excess space. I really love how this right side turned out, though, because it works for perfect sizing. Like, this one was measured out perfectly. The other side I knew would have slightly too much space, which was slightly deliberate, but, I don't know, it's still slightly off. It's mostly this section that throws me off. Like, this one could be manageable. But this left one has too much space. Unless we expand this by 2 tiles on both sides, which we could theoretically do. We could open up this space by 6. The reason I didn't do this though is mostly because if we did, it would ruin this perspective up here, which is important. This view right here, this exact view, or more specifically, this exact view. But that's an important part of this garden, so that people can get a really nice overview of it. Obviously, with all the flowers budded when we don't have them all plucked. But anyways, let's see. Let me set up this fence. Where is this other fence going? There's a spare fence, and I don't think I set something up. There's a hole somewhere. Okay, this side shouldn't have any holes, or maybe it will. Did I forget to hole up this one? I remember it goes off. Okay, this fencing goes somewhere. Where does it go? Did I still have the rose hole? Yeah, I still have the rose hole. Because I don't have a thing for it. There we go. And then we'll slowly start getting rid of all of our other flowers. Except for maybe our blacks. And our spare golds, we can probably temporarily for now go in here. Every spare gold we get will probably go there. And that's the game plan. And all these will sell. And everything else will sell. And the other things we'll keep our black farm. And we'll expand it out into this area over here. Which that reminds me, let me go clear out all this area. Open up our space a bit more. Because we got a lot of useless fencing over here. This was just to make sure people wouldn't touch it earlier. But now they're all fenced in properly. We don't need to worry about having these fencing here anymore. And we got a perfect rock earlier this morning, which was really surprising. All the way in our bottom right. So I think all of our rocks are kind of set up now. The one that I like the least out of all of our rock locations is probably this one. But aside from that, I think it still works, its location. So I'll be able to live with it. The amount of time it'll take to get it to a slightly better location would be way too long. Probably just not going to bother. So I'm not sure if we're scrapping the boardwalk idea. I kind of want to keep it, but I'm not sure. Because we might need it for museum space. But I'd prefer keeping a boardwalk here if we can. Almost there. A few more fences. And there we go. Look at how open this area is now. So much space to go do blacks with. Okay, anyways, next order of business. These flowers are too close to these areas, isn't it? I should move them up. Especially since they're all watered already. Oh, problem with that. Are you allowed to golden watering can over top of normal water? Does anyone know if that's a thing? Pretty sure it's a thing. But yeah, we don't have them watered properly yet, do we? Okay, let's see if this is a thing. I'm pretty sure you can overwrite normal water with gold water. Find out. We get 0 gold flowers tomorrow. Though that could also just be bad luck. Alright, let's move this one over here. And then we have 2 more waters to do. One right here. And one right here. And I believe that's the last of our gold watering we need to do. There we go. Also, we still have yet to break a single gold watering can. Nice. So we're at around 50 models. We got 3 of every flower. Making progress. Where on earth we're going to put this all, I have not the slightest idea. Not the slightest clue. Because this is starting to take up way more space than I initially thought it would. Just the flowers alone are already taking up 2 sections. And we got even way more than that on fish. Like, these flowers are kind of close to each other. And there is 55 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Times 3. So this area right here is 160 something objects or so. It's 165, somewhere around there, approximately. However, we have 160 fish models, and unlike these flowers, which can be put right next to each other and still look nice, quite a few of these models have to be separated a bit more than literally on top of each other. Though some sections might be a little bit more on top of each other, but they have to have more separation than the flowers, which is problematic because flowers, that many flowers, basically about 160 flowers, took up 4 whole squares, or 3 whole squares more so, but basically 3 whole squares. And we have to do the exact same thing but with higher separation, which means those whole top 6 squares are likely to be completely used, which leaves us to where on earth do we put the fossils? Because there's no location then. Other alternatives is to make Zen Garden smaller and spread it to the left. Other is get rid of Boardwalk and go a little bit higher. We'll figure out something. I'm also not sure how I want to separate it. Ideally, what we could do is leftmost 2 tiles are insects, rightmost 2 tiles are fish. And then somehow within the middle section do fossils into gift shop. That would be ideal. I'm not sure if we have the space for it. Not sure. Not sure. I'll figure out something. Obviously, one other plan is putting all the fossils around the edges of this place. Maybe even getting rid of some of the solar panels for low-hanging fossils, ones that are larger but they aren't like tall, like not as tall as T-Rex or something, like ones that are more condensed. I think I still want a double T-Rex entrance though, but other than that, every single other one's just going to be a unique fossil around the corners, because I believe we're going to have to do it that way. We might put a few really cool ones like in between in that little top section with all the 1x1 ones, which are too small to bother putting somewhere else. But I think most of our unique fossils will be on the outskirts of our museum. So I put a little fire pit in the corner. I think I'm going to do that for all the corners. I haven't decided what I want for the corners yet. Currently it's a fire pit. I was going to put the monster statue, but then I forgot it's a 3x3, not a 2x2, so you can't put them there. But, yeah, that's pretty much the game plan then. And across the entire border section we'll have those. And then we can have where open signs by the shop going into... Oh, actually, that would work perfectly. And then have the boardwalk come right into it, and then you can have a bench to look out at the beach. Oh, that would actually be pretty cool. Let me actually go test a bench over there. Or maybe not a bench, but the actual elevation of where that would be. So, for example, we're eventually going to have walls going all the way over here with a where open sign and a bench. So let me find where on earth is that house. Plus, we still got random junk over there. But where is our house? I want to see something. Where be the house? There it is. So here's our house. And all the way over like here would be like the entrance to this little area. That's not how you do that. Okay, let me see what this present is first. What do we get? Anything good? Bamboo. No, stop giving me bamboo stuff. Can't wait till the season is over so we can get to the next one. Not sure how much longer we have though. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I want to see what this view will look like. Oh wait, never mind. We couldn't both put an open sign and a bench there. Never mind, I forgot. That would be impossible. Let's make a 3 thick wall. Or we might still have something to sit down there on. Nothing else, you can still make 1 seat. Not necessarily a bench. Okay, like right here would be a where open sign on both sides. And then you would have this view looking out from here. Yeah, it would work. Yeah, it would be that kind of view because this would be like the entrance to this area, to this shop area. And then if you tilt it from here, you should be able to see double where open sign. But I might cut off some of the letters. There's no only problem with the distance. I might need to move this house back actually. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's a work in progress. Anyways, we'll figure out something for it. Figure out something. I was gonna make like a little cafe area if we still had a room, like around this area, around the our museum gift shop. So we're still gonna be getting more houses. I want a museum gift shop. We're gonna have a fish house where we put all the excess fish stuff that won't fit outside. We'll have a insect house for the exact same reason. All the stuff that doesn't fit outside goes in there. We might have a fossil house. If we do, it's probably gonna be right above the museum, and it's going to include just fossil related things. Actually, you know what? I might move the house locations. A great location for them would actually be if we make a path right up from the museum, right here. We might offset them and have one of them right over here. So that this would be one right here. And then do the exact same thing on the other side. Oh, this house is gonna move. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, this house needs to move eventually. That's exactly what we're gonna do actually. We'll have a path up from both sides, which will lead to the corresponding sides thing. So one side will be for fish and one side will be for insects. And then we'll have a house leading to both. Maybe we'll have some kind of middle section that will be for fossils. And then we have the gift shop. So what is that, 4 more houses? That's our max amount of houses then, if we do something like that. The gift shop can do multiple things at once though. It could be an arcade upstairs. The main thing could be a gift shop. And then, you know, you can do multiple different things for the setup. And still have it as a gift shop. You can even put a cafe in there. Probably fit a smaller one. Like have one outside and then have like a side one with a sign. Basically have signs designating what each room is in the gift shop. Where the main room would be the gift shop. Oh, but that would work out nice. Yeah, I think we're actually going to do that. Slightly different than the initial plan. But we could also do it based off of this path. If we wanted to. And do it based on this path on both sides. Leading up to it. But I think I'd rather do it perfectly adjacent to the museum. And have it go up here. And then boom, house over there. And then boom, house over here. For the fishing house and the insect house. It would also allow us to put a lot more models. Theoretically, we could even try putting like almost every model in them. Because obviously some of the very large ones might need to go outside, but we could theoretically fit quite a bit in there. I'm not sure. The only problem with putting them into a house is people might not check houses as much. If they see them outside, it's like, oh yeah, this is all outside, we're obviously going to go look at it. But if it's in the house, it's like, oh, we're not going to go randomly into that random house. Like, there's no indication that it's all in there. It's the only problem with storing a lot of it in the house, which is why most of it wants to be outside. And the problem with storing most of the fossils in a house is they take up a lot of room. Like a really large amount of room. Like one set of fossils could take up the entire length of a room. And the small rooms I don't even think could fit a single full-length fossil in them. Because of how much room they take up. Though there aren't too many larger fossils. I think I'm overestimating like how many larger fossils there are. We could probably just put them completely around outskirts and just not worry about them. And then have a smaller house section where we just put all the smaller stuff. Because there really isn't that many fossils. There really isn't, if you break it down. Because what do we really have? Like, all the small ones could fit in a single room. Even the museum itself puts them into a single room. It's like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, was that? About 17. Like, all that could easily fit in one room. Let's even say 20. All that can fit in a room. And then if we count, like, full fossils. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Another one to add to the other thing. 16, another thing to add to the other thing. 3 of them. So it's like 22 for small, but that could still fit in a room. So what is that? 16 big fossils. So about 20 then, because I believe there's 4 more in this room. 17, 18, 19, 20, and another small. So there's like what? 20 full fossils and like 22 small. All those smalls, regardless of that number, could be 30. Could all fit in a single room in a house. Or in a nice condensed area in a outside the house. And then 20 fossils isn't that much. We could probably put that in the entire outskirts. Most of these only take on average 3 tiles, or by more than 3 tiles. They take up 3 pieces, which end up taking up I believe 6 tiles, if I'm not mistaken. I believe each is 2 by 2. Some of them are a little bit larger, like I believe those 2 middle ones that should take up 5, if I'm not mistaken, or something. But we can put most of that on our wall. And have double T-Rex up front. Still keep some solar panels, but get rid of some of them. And then have all the fossils on the outskirts. The main reason I'm not putting that up now is mostly because of not having them all yet. I want to make sure we have one of each so that we can put up one of each. The only thing we'll probably do double of is T-Rex. Because it's one of the more iconic dinosaur fossils. That pretty much everyone knows. And then we'll have our path going all the way over here. Might even move these trees though. They don't have food power though. And then it goes all the way to our boardwalk. Then it goes in here. Goes in the shops. Goes in the shops. And over here is one of our shops. And then it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Keeps going for quite some time. And then it dips down. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough room for most of the fossils. And dips down around this area. Goes all the way down, 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 and then connects right here. And then that would be our area. And over to the right is our little campsite area, which is currently being used for balloon storage. So I still got like 3 of these around my property. Maybe not that many. Actually, that might be the last one. Like 2 or 3 or 1. Or 1, 2, or 3. Some amount of numbers within that amount of numbers is how many we have. I kind of feel like knocking it down now. The only problem with knocking it down now is 2 things. One is we might not have 5 stars anymore. And the second one, and most important one, is I don't think I have the storage for it. This is obviously problematic. This is going to bother me if I see this random flower over here. Still got to get rid of the rest of these flowers. I'll probably do that later tonight. Oh, what are we doing here? We go move this over. Make a little 4x4 of these things. Red rose. No, that's not where I want it. You know exactly where I want it. Why are you putting it there? Put it right there. There we go. Okay, anyways. So that's that taken care of. We'll pluck the rest of these later. So that we have crafting material for when we need it. All those go into the other account. We got another DIY. What was this? Bamboo doll. Also, this moves back over here. Gold roses goes to other account as well. Fencing will store away. Also, we should probably do our daily wood. I still haven't done my wood yet today. I sometimes forget to do it some days. It's not too big a deal, but having more wood is better than not having more wood. So let's go grab that real quick, I guess. Let's just go over to the shop, get a couple axes, upgrade it. Why did I store away the wood? I need the wood. I just store away the wood when I need wood to go upgrade these axes I'm about to buy. Also, the sad part is we're gonna need a second storage house soon. Our one storage house is not gonna be enough storage for us. Okay, what do we have here? Claim all that. Okay, next thing. Let me grab axes, main thing I came here for. I think we'll need like 4 or so. Maybe I'll grab a safety 5. And the 22 wood we had would have been enough to upgrade them, which I just put away. Fail. Not that big a deal. Let's go claim our woods. Let's go get 99 wood cutting. Off all our trees. That's a slight fail, though. Let's put our wood away. Oh, we need wood. Also, hello, Ellie. Didn't say hi earlier. Welcome. We're running low on wood, too. That's a problem with upgrading axes. You need to upgrade axes with wood to go get more wood. Let's craft. Where are all the tools? Why do wands count as tools? But they do. Actually, how many different wands do we have? We're currently at 6 different wands. This is from Celeste. This is from Celeste. This is from Spring. This is from Spring during Cherry Blossom season. This is from Celeste, and this is from Easter. Oh, also, we have a 7th one as well. However, it's from the fishing tournament. It's not actually craftable. I also technically have an 8th. I have the iron one. I got it from a friend who got an iron wand from Celeste on my island one day. So I was like, hey, since you got that wand from my island, could I get the wands? Also, in 1 hour, we can start trying to hunt for that one fish. Though it stopped raining, so I'm not sure if I'm going to bother. But I still need more chars. Unless Maxipie happens to get us one. Yeah, I still need 3 more of chars. Or none if he can get us the model. But, yeah, I only have 1 for the model. If we had a model on it, boom, we'd be already done. Okay, I need 1 more of these guys from that river. And 3 more of those. However, we already are good on golden trout. We actually have all the golden trout we need. Got all 4 of them. Just need another CJ. Per turtle all on his own. He got left out of this circle. That's adorable. I love that turtle. They're so adorable. I need more of them. Oh, and there's our perfectly placed rock. I have never seen a more perfectly spawning rock. It spawned here today. Look at how perfect that is. I didn't change anything. It just spawned there. Right in the middle of exactly where I need it. This is by far the most perfect rock we've ever gotten. And it's aligned with the tree line, so you only have to dig 1 hole for it. I'm not going to bother setting up a fence thing around it, because then it interferes with trees at that point. Digging 1 hole for it's not a big deal. Location-wise, it's perfect. And then we can do other stone decoration near it. Theoretically, we could even do a stone decoration next to the tree. But it might be annoying when we do wood. Random tarantula model. Actually, we can hide that behind a tree line to hide the fact that it has a base underneath it. So for example, if we put it like right over here or so. Okay, a little higher than that. It's still gonna show the base. It's hard to find a location where you just wouldn't see it at all. Because regardless of where you move, you're gonna see it. There has to be some kind of setup where you can hide the base to make it almost look like an natural spider. Obviously, it's a little bit larger than it normally is. Find some kind of setup that will make that work. Not sure exactly how you would do that though. We'd have to find a really specific table. And also wood's going to be crafting all of our future stuffs. We're actually a little low on wood right now. Mostly because we need wood to get wood. Unless we just want to use flimsies, which is really annoying. Gosh, I love that rock location. Couldn't have spawned a better place. Oh, one section almost done. And then we have a whole nother one. Also, I believe they get fruit tomorrow, which is good because we make a lot of profit from when they get fruit. There are, let's ignore cherries. I guess we'll count cherries. There are 90... Gosh, what's the tree count? 7 times 4 is 28. There's 98 trees over here. Exactly 98. Which means at 500 apiece, that is, what is that? That'd be 1,000 less, or sorry, no, 2 trees less. So that'd be 3,000 less, so it'd be 497,000, I believe is what it comes down to. Every time we get more fruit, after we claim them all, we get 497,000 bells. So the cherries have to be sold in a slightly different way. But still, if we sold all of them at their normal base rate max price, we would end up getting 497,000 every 3 days from these trees. That's not counting the wood that they can give us daily. Surprised I haven't broken a single axe yet. Up-ta! Called it! I was gonna say. I knew it was supposed to break us any second now. Jinxed it. It was really obviously gonna break any second though. I believe we go through 4 axes to do every tree on our land right now. It's like 4 or 5. I think it's 4.5. Or like 4 and part of 1. So curious if we still have 5 stars right now. Actually, I already know the answer to that. The answer is no. But the reason why it's no is because I have stuff that I need to put in my storage account that's on the ground. Once we put all that in our storage account, we should be good to go. So I'll do that later. That's a big deal right now. As long as we do by the end of the day. Plus, we'll probably have more things by the end of the stream to go store there anyways. Some of which might actually be these resources, surprisingly enough. I'll probably keep the wood, but the other 2 resources I might drop to the other one. Because we already have enough in storage right now. So we could use a little bit more wood in storage. Oh, so we still have the construction app thing open. I'm not sure if there actually is any other construction I want to do right now. There is, into the future. At this exact moment in time, I don't think there is. Also, I'm gonna go run a Nook Mile ticket or 2. Kinda wanna try finding some new furniture items that we don't have. That or a new DIY on the beach or something. So we can always just get random fossil. I just wish islands had more variety. I just wish you could catch out of seasons things from the islands. This might be a feature in the future. I really wish they had season tickets, where you could basically buy a ticket from the Nook Mile machine, and it will send you to a certain season regardless of what your season you're in. So it'll cover 3 months of drops, and you just go there and you can get those drops whenever. I get like 3,000 rather than normal 2,000 or something. A spring ticket, a summer ticket, a fall ticket, and a winter ticket. Fortunately, those don't exist. I think the mechanics somewhat existed in past Animal Crossings, but it does not exist in this one. But you never know, it might be added an update at some point. The first major update of this for the game should be coming before Earth Day. How much before we don't really know. But Earth Day, I believe, is the 22nd, so it'll probably be out by the 21st at the latest. I'll kind of just wait and see what it brings. Might not bring much, might bring a lot. I don't really know. We haven't really had a major update yet. We've had a lot of like really mini updates. And of course the Easter update technically was already in the game as soon as it launched. So that wasn't technically an update since it was a day 1 launch update, which, you know, since most people, other than people who might have played it during, you know, who got like copies beforehand. But like, you know, the normal person didn't actually play any prior to that update occurring. So I wouldn't really count that as an update to the game, since people didn't even start playing yet. But the Earth Day one will be like the first actual real update, since the game launched. And for whatever reason, I feel like we're gonna get a new plant. Or something in that regard. Which is why we left the museum room. Because we're probably going to get like a few new plants and a bunch of DIYs for those plants. Like, we're definitely getting some amount of DIY. For what, I have no clue. But there's a really good chance. And they'll probably use things like weeds and maybe various new flowers or something. You'd probably want us weeding our entire town for Earth Day. If it isn't already, which of course ours already is. Because I think that was a feature in last games, or for Earth Day. They'd make it so, like one of the things they would encourage you to do is like weed your entire island. But of course in New Horizons it actually gives you resources for weeding. Whereas in the other games it was just used for like town raiding and stuff. We're almost at the end of our tree line. So close. So far. Nah, actually it's not that far at all. And at 4 o'clock we can start trying to catch that fish if we want. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother though. It's the only fish I need from there. I need 3 more copies, which is annoying. It's the only fish we need in the entire drop table too. Not a single other thing other than 3 chars. Everything else we've already gotten 5 of. That's catchable this season. But for whatever reason, chars being very elusive to us. Not even as rare as golden trout. Yeah, we have more golden trout than chars. It is the 2nd rarest fish there this season though. The golden trout is rarer. I checked it about an hour ago and it was still working. We can go check it for tribute again right now. I'm not sure if another hour has passed yet though. But we'll see if it's working. It was when we last checked, like less than an hour ago or so. Or maybe a little bit more than an hour. We'll find out. If we have tribute, it was slightly more than an hour ago. If we don't, then it was less than an hour ago when we last checked. So far it's loading. Though it's not all the way in yet. Oh, nope, it's working. And yeah, we checked it less than an hour ago and it was still working. All's good. Might just be a connection issue or something. Not sure. What platform are you playing on? But I just launched on Steam and it's working perfectly fine. Apparently no tributes, so it hasn't even been an hour since we last checked, and it was also working fine then. That reminds me, can you actually put items on this fireplace? It looks like you can. I'd be really surprised if you can't. Oh, you can. Gosh, I need to find this fireplace in different colors. I'm not sure what colors it comes in. I already love this one. This is probably my favorite one of it. We actually put dark wood on it just to see what it looks like. That'd even be good for decoration on it. This is like a firewood. Oh, look at that. You could put firewood on it. You could put like hardwood on it to make it pretend to be firewood. Or you could just make a firewood thing and probably put it on. But that might fit the coloration better than actual normal firewood. Wait, can you actually colorize firewood? Hold up. Okay, let me finish this tree so before I do that. Okay, I must know now. Because that would actually be a really nice item. Can you customize firewood to look like dark wood? Look like the hardwood? So that matches that fireplace. Otherwise you can just put hardwood on there. However, I prefer doing it this way. I'm gonna go just grab the one I have on the beach randomly. Well, it's not randomly, it's next to the furnace thing. Which makes sense. But let me grab this. Oh yeah, we never did KK today. Oh yeah, you can't even do it till 6, I keep forgetting. That's why we haven't done KK today. Yeah, I fell asleep yesterday. Overslept a little bit. I overslept for one Animal Crossing streams too. It's not like it hasn't happened for Animal Crossing as well. Hey, it does go in there, nice. That's not what I wanted to check though. What I wanted to check is, do we have a Darkwood version? No, you can't customize it. Fail. Oh no, that kind of works still though. I need one of those things where you get like those little sticks to poke at the fire. I wonder if they have a stand of one of those in the game. Let's see, which one looks better, normal wood or hardwood? Which one looks better for decoration? I almost want to say the hardwood does. If you're putting it specifically on top of it rather than next to it. If you're putting it next to it, the normal wood probably would. But if you're putting it on top, the hardwood actually kind of matches a bit better. Coloration-wise. And if you put it in your house, people can't grab it either. So it'll basically just be like a furniture item. Even though it's not actually a furniture item. Yeah, I'd probably say the dark wood works better. Or the hardwood. But anyways. Let me go put the wood back. See what we get on the wheels. Let's see, we get that, that, and that. So we get peaches doubled and 2. I have no clue what I would do for the number. But we got 20 peaches. But I'm not sure if we could really use the number wheel. We could do this wheel for reward and this one for doubling or just use nothing. And we get nothing because we hit red. And here we get peaches, or pears, 2. Double, 20 peaches. Here we get an apple, 2, none. So you can cash out 10 pears, or you could double it. And then we'll need another wheel. Triple go. No, I almost need more of this wheel. Or we could have the death wheel. We could have the death wheel for like a 5 times multiplier. It has like 1 good spot and like 9 bad spots, which does 1 massive. Basically, imagine a good spot as small as one of these, and the rest of it is a death spot. So we could have this for the normal reward, this for double, and have that other one that I don't have yet for like a 5 times multiplier, for a total of 10 times multiplier. So that'd be an item. A doubling of the item. And then if you landed it on like the death mark thing, or not on the death mark thing, which is basically like a 1 in 8, 1 in 9 chance, you would get, hey, you got the 1! And if you hit that, you would have gotten 10 items. Which would be actually basically the grand prize, actually. There wouldn't be any prize bigger than what we just rolled if we were to have the setup like that. So this would have been the other wheel's good spot, not the death spot. We hit the double. So basically we hit a reward for furniture. We hit the double. And we hit the non-death spot on the other wheel, which I don't have yet. And if you were to roll that, that would be a 10 times multiplier. Rolling this is the reward. If you choose to roll this, that's double, and then 5 times for 10 times total. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Have something like that. I can't believe we just randomly just got grand prize though, which is kind of funny. But we'll do something like that. Obviously, that'd be very rare to actually get grand prize. Kind of funny that we just randomly got it. Not what I wanted. No room. We'll make room. There we go, we got our wood replenished some. And I'll store a little scraps in there as well. Put our firewood back. Oh, I never claimed all of our bamboo. I guess I could grab that too. Gotta do it while we still have spring bamboo. Alright, firewood goes right here. But it still needs more decorating. I'm still not sure what we're doing with this beach. Like, I know generally the theme that we're going for. As far as exact specifics, I really don't know how we're gonna go about it. Okay, the rest of this we can put in storage. And then we'll go to bamboo. Bamboo I might give to the other account too, though. I'm not sure. We'll probably keep the smaller stacks, kind of like how we're doing now, but the rest we'll keep to the storage. All of the storage. So we're running really low on room. How much room do we have left? We have ourselves 5 room left. Oh, there's 4 of it. At least we're replenished on wood. Okay, let's go take the axe to the other section real quick. There's a lot less trees there compared to what we were just doing. I think we only have like 30-something bamboo left. Which I might eventually negate down to about 10. Similar to how we're going a bit more natural for the top right area with the pine trees eventually. We're going to be doing the same thing with bamboo trees. Where they're going to be looking a little bit more natural with how we have them set up. Right now they're kind of in a grid, obviously. That will be changing. Oops, I meant to equip that. Oh, of course, you'd break immediately. By the way, I have been looking into playing more Nintendo games on stream. And if any of you guys have any suggestions, feel free to mention them. We have most of the basics. I also plan on streaming Octopath Traveler eventually. So once I get into that, I want to like really get into it. So I don't want to get into it yet. We're still quite a bit into Animal Crossing. And we won't be dropping Animal Crossing anytime soon. But we are starting to get to the point where, while we have a lot of things we still need to do, quite a bit of it is time locked by days, to a point where we could do a little bit each day. But without time travel, there are limitations to what we can actually get done at the current moment in time. Because we are starting to get to the point where, well, there's still a lot that we need to progress on. Most of it is based on days progressed, more so than anything. Now, whatever they do for future updates. I really wish they would add another, a better grinding method for Nook tickets. Like some kind of alternative Nook tickets, something that's infinitely grindable like that. Nook tickets are already good for that. The only problem is a lot of their rewards become increasingly less effective the more you do them. But I do need more stone, so I guess that's still effective on it. Because you get a guarantee, like almost 10 stone per island. You get 4 guarantee from the 4 rocks at minimum that's on every island. Some have as many as 5 or 6, though generally it's 4 and 5, with most common being 4. But 4 is the default, and that's like 4 stone at least. Even if you get unlucky, you don't get any stone drops. Or realistically, you get like 10 to 15 each. I feel like it's one of the resources I'm actually the lowest on right now. Of all the main crafting materials. Like the main crafting materials would be the 3 woods, stone, iron, gold, and I believe that's it really. If you're looking at like the absolute core of the core, obviously there's a lot more crafting material than that. If you're looking for like the really core ones, I feel like those are the main core ones. Obviously like some side core ones though, like tree branches and weeds. As far as the really main ones, I feel like it's the 3 woods and the 3 rocks things, or actually technically 4 because there's clay as well. But the 4 rock material and the 3 main wood material, I feel like are like the core crafting material of the game. Or almost every recipe in the game needs one of them, one of the 7. Something like bamboo is more like an alternative resource, where a lot of stuff doesn't actually need it, but there's some cool items that do. Kind of like star fragments, like a lot of stuff doesn't need it, but quite a few cool things do. It's not like a primary resource in the game. Gosh, I hate hitboxes on these things. Because how tall they are with where their bush thingy is. It's really weird where their base is, because their base is nowhere near the top of the tree. They're just so tall and thin that their hitbox just looks weird. Especially with how thin the stalks of the tree actually are. Also, for a Zen garden, we could actually chop down one of these trees and use it as decoration. It actually doesn't look that bad. You can't sit on it though, like tree stumps. Oddly enough, coconut tree stumps you can't even sit on either, oddly enough. Only the normal trees can you actually sit on the stump. Basically use it like a furniture item. A really natural looking furniture item. So we just went through almost every axe we had. Apparently it does take 5 axes. When I said 4.5, I was actually right. It takes exactly 4.5. Apparently. But yeah, if we ever want to do all of our trees, we need 5 fresh axes. Otherwise, it's not going to be enough. And that's assuming our current number of trees. Which isn't too many. We used to have way too many. We killed 521 trees. We used to have 521 trees more than how many we currently have. But I'm glad I figured out at the end of last month, though a little bit late, that CJ and Flick models are a thing. Because finding that out basically shaped our entire island. And that was probably my favorite part about the very first Animal Crossing. Like, I definitely over-decorated with fish and insects. Particularly fish. Unfortunately, in the other game, though, you weren't allowed to have them, like, outside or anything. But this one you can. You can even make models of them. Which I will be paranoid about getting every last one of them. Which we've been doing pretty good on. We're at 49 right now, last I counted. Basically at 50. We're almost at the halfway point. Halfway is 90? Yeah, there's 80 of both fish. Oh no, less than that then. Yeah, duh. There's 80 of both insects and there's 80. Yeah, we're almost at the halfway mark. Of the 21, I think we're at halfway. Pretty close. We're getting there. What food do we have on us right now? Good. About 3.5 stacks of one, and probably have about 2 stacks of the other by the time we finish these trees. Which we need to stock up on, because spring bamboo is actually impossible to get more without time travel once spring ends. Not sure exactly when it ends, as far as the game is concerned. But, we want to stock up. Nothing too interesting really uses it, though. There's a green leaf pile, which is pretty cool. There's a bamboo light, which is cool, but not as cool as the blossom lamp. And then there is, let's not hit a tree. Oh, I already did that tree, didn't I? Wait, how did I do that tree already, too? Gosh, how many trees have we already done? There we go. Alright, 5 more trees. Be good to go. Doing them in such a weird order. Keep track of which ones we have, though. This is like the weirdest order I've ever done then, because I keep misclicking in the tree. This weird hitbox. That's a random bee just trying to buzz around over there. Wait, does that actually make a buzzy noise? I'm sure it does. Let's go next to the bee. Where'd it go? Yeah, partially does. Except I just scared it away. Fail. Speaking of scaring it away. Get out of here, sea bass. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I'll drop all the bigger stacks to the other account. We'll keep the rest. Scare away the mantis. Not what I wanted. There we go. So many things to put in storage. Still needs to go get all the flowers as well later. So many things. Okay, let's put these away. Put these away. Move this over. And there we go. Oh, we got a welcome mat. Blue message mat. I was wondering what that was. Never did recheck it. Gosh, we got so many of these ivory bath mats. Should probably get rid of some of these. I like keeping 2 of most of them. But gosh, that's too many ivory mats. What do they even look like? Eh. I don't care for most of the rugs in this game. They do have some really cool wallpapers and floorings, though. Ones we currently have set are kind of average, though. But, Still trying to get most of the full sets of them. Got quite a few of them, but obviously not all yet. Hold on just a second. Stowed airlines. Oh yeah, these are our other poles. I could put them in storage, but get around to that. Oh yeah, Kaki Blues. Let me grab that song. Any other songs? Oh, let me get this. I got rid of that other item over there, so let me go replace it with this. This was something we cataloged a few days ago. I'm gonna pop that down. Because I got rid of my fireplace for up there. So that reminds me, did we ever check DIY today? Did I even talk to everyone today? Hold up. Can't remember if we grabbed DIY or not. Definitely need to. Hey, Gladys! Sitting there, talking. Or reading, I mean. Their reading glasses. Adorable. Nice to sit out on the swinging bench. It's a nice outdoor resting spot. It's the first time I've ever seen you there. Let me go put this back. There we go. Can you customize it? No, you cannot. Campfire. Okay, anyways, Kaki Blues. Let's go register this, see if we talk to you today. Get you evicted soon. I just want to change your clothes. We could always revert it back to normal too. Let's see. Go for that. I remember this song. But that's not what we want. Kagi Condor still best. Oh, you know what? I could give this rug to people. Hold up. Everyone gets an ivory rug. Hold up. I'm just gonna gift a bunch of ivory rugs to people instead of selling them. See what they give us in return. Oh, he doesn't like it. And they're just all gonna give me useless clothes. Okay, let's just find the first 3 next random people we can find and give them an ivory rug. Here, do you want an ivory rug? You know you want it. See if we can actually get an item we don't have out of this. It's better than just selling it for almost nothing. Gosh, none of them like my ivory rug. But they're all giving me shirts that I don't need instead. I'm giving them something I don't need, and they're giving me something I don't need. We're both giving each other something we don't need. Hey Gladys, can you suggest me a book? Oh, you read, Rick? That's rather surprising. Ha! Oh, the burn! Oh, Gladys. The burn is strong. The burn is very strong. Well, let's see. I don't know what kind of books you enjoy, but my favorites are When Push Comes to Shovel and reading love letters out loud. Okay, okay. Which one has more pictures? Pictures? Neither book has any pictures. They're both novels written for discerning adults. Okay. Which one got turned into the Bester movie? I can snack while I watch. When Push Comes to Shovel was a fine film, I suppose. Although they did change the ending. And the beginning. And the middle. Ha! Oh, Gladys. You're by far my favorite thing on this island. This is yours. You better like this too, by the way, Gladys. Watch, she'll be the only one that actually likes it. Oh, he actually didn't mind it. Though he gave me useless spells. He actually likes it, yet he gives the worst reward out of all of them so far. Okay, Gladys. Your shot. Doesn't matter if you like this, but give us something good. So ideally, you'll like it. An ivory bath mat. Not sure. Yeah, she doesn't care for it. And she gave you some spells as well. Rip. Rip. Okay, let's see what we got from these two people. We got that. And farmer overalls. And Vita Isolana? What is that? Life Islands? What's Vita again? It's something island. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's Spanish. Anyways. Better than bells, technically. Kind of. Hello, clutter mess. Looks like it's about to rain again, which would be very beneficial if it did. Looks like it's about to any second now. Yeah, it's still not raining. Did we talk to everyone yet today? I feel like we have. Let me double check. I probably didn't talk to whoever the DIY person is, gosh. 29, which means no, we have not. Let me go find who's doing DIY. Because that means we had to talk to 30 people. Oh, we haven't talked to Blanchy yet today. She's probably the one doing DIY. I have no clue why. She does DIY more than any other person in my entire town. She just loves doing DIYs. Oh, it could be Phoebe too. Oh no, Blanchy's not around. Oh, let's go check Phoebe. Oh yeah, we never said hi to the Flamingo today either. Forgot about that. We never claimed our DIY and we never said hi to Flamingo. Oh, there's DIY. Let me make Phoebe. Ironwork table. I'm pretty sure I already have work table. Ironwork table. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Otherwise, to storage you go. Yep. Isn't that the upgraded version of a DIY bench or something? I think it is. Let me see, what does ironwork table even look like? I don't think it was something too interesting. Where's the iron section? Oh, I remember what it is now. I actually got that from an amiibo, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't anything good. Oh! We actually used this exact combination. Wow. We actually used this exact combination for our previous downstairs. Interesting. This is quite literally my favorite combination. Though I did change my downstairs currently to look slightly different, the wall that we had there. But at one point, this was quite literally what we had as our downstairs. She has great taste. Let's see. Hey, it's Tacet. Haven't seen your face since the campsite. Well, as of today, Dragon Den has its first celebrity. Me. I'm actually technically you replaced out Tutu, so you're not the first, but you are better than her. I can't wait to finish unpacking so I can go say hi to everyone. We'll probably like her. She hasn't given us a reason to hate her yet. And her room is very promising. Because that's quite literally my favorite floor in the entire game. Combined with the exact same wall we initially synergized with it. Which is rather interesting. That's actually her setup. Because that was also our basement setup. And my favorite room as well. So she has potential. Also, we surrounded her house by flamingos, as you have probably seen. Because we can. Because we can. Simply because we can. And she's still reading. Too bad we can't sit next to her. We can't just like randomly sit when we want to. They can. We can't. We need a bench or something. We'll watch her sit. No. Me still cleaning up from wood. Okay. Wait, who are we evicting next? I think it might be the duck. No, actually probably Sky, just based on location. Probably getting rid of Sky next. And then the only people we really need to get rid of are Stinky and Drake. Stinky being our very first resident. We're tied at first. There's two first ones. And the duck being the third? No, fourth. Gladys was our third. Or was 2-2? No, yeah, I believe he was our fourth. Because first and second was tied at Hazel, who has been evicted, and Stinky. Third was Gladys. Fourth was Duck. Fifth was 2-2. I think Sky was 6. And then we got a bunch from there. But, who's looks here again? Yeah, Pierce. So this is Pierce, Apollo, evicted for Sterling, Gladys, who we don't know yet, Phoebe, Flora, Launchy, and Ken the Hen. And the fact his name is Ken the Hen is like 90% the reason why we're keeping him. That's just too perfect. Ken the Hen. Whoever initially made Ken needs a raise. Ken the Hen. That is too perfect. Okay, what do we even need to do right now? We finished out most of our objectives. It's almost 4 though, so we could theoretically start catching chars if we want. At 4. Flowers, we kind of already situated. I just need to pluck them later. I still have more decoration to do, but that's a in-time thing. We can start terraforming the rest of our place and kind of moving our flowers, but that's a big project in itself. We could take all this down, but similarly, we'd have to go and find a way to get rid of it after. We don't have enough storage for it now. I could always trash the block toys or something. We've got quite a bit of block toys. Even if we get a daily objective or something for it, we just have way too many block toys right now. We can kind of just dump them. Which reminds me, what's the item of the day? Does the item of the day actually use block toys? We could always just sell them that way. Could be a way to do that. Just to get rid of them. Also, that'd be funny if it was literally block toy. Let's see, we never did check what it was today. Ironwood cart. No, there's no way we're gonna do that. That's too expensive. Needs a lot of iron and needs some wood. Yeah, I guess we'll go and trash this down. Hopefully we'll still maintain 5 stars after. We got rid of a lot of fencing. Like a lot of fencing we got rid of. The only fencing I think we have left now is for the museum. Once we get rid of this. Yeah, SSL connection I've been getting a lot, which reminds me, I need to go take tribute. But I've been getting the SSL connection error a lot during Gems of War. So it still connects me. It just does like a little error occasionally. But I've been getting that since I got my new computer. Oh, good, we do have tribute. Get us over to 18,000 gems. Repair us from yesterday. We spent like 3,000 gems yesterday. Okay, I think I might just sell all this junk. Not all of this, but blocks in the table. Right, let's see if there's any other piece of random junk over here. I believe we have gotten every single junk cube off of our island. Unless I'm forgetting one somewhere, but that's what I'm looking for. But there might have been one other one right over here. Yeah, I think we have officially gotten rid of every junk cube that we used to force 5 stars with. Which we technically don't need anymore because I think we could do it without it. Yeah, I can't think of a single location where we still have one. I think we have officially got them all away. Nice. Not sure if we still have 5 stars, but I'm pretty sure that was the very last one. Now we're completely open with no annoying random block of junk anywhere. Still got a lot of random junk everywhere, but no longer do we have a specific block that forced us 5 stars earlier. Now we can just get it naturally. Yeah, that seems to be all the area, and there doesn't seem to be any anywheres. Not that I can see. Oh, balloon. Speaking of things I can see. So that reminds me, I need another axe. Is he sleeping? Why is he sleeping? He's just sleeping by the water. Come on, gold ore. You can actually get gold ore from this. Gotten it like 5 times. Oh, we got 5 iron. Nothing else. Go replenish our iron. The other iron thing we had to craft earlier. I guess go put this in storage. Put the other thing away. Oh, apparently it was for an objective too. Nice. 200 free miles. I'll take it. Always great to get free miles for doing something we'd already done anyways. Like chatting with people. Oh. 10,000 squats. And I'm not even winded. Just you are tired. Hello, Barbara. Welcome. Also, hello. Welcome back, Cinnamon. Okay. Let's go see how much we could put away. And then go grab ourselves an axe from the shop. So here's another DIY. Almost half these are from balloons too. And Bunny Day, gosh. But none of those are from Bunny Days there though. But let me go get rid of, let me drop the ones I actually need. But then again, let's store away the things I actually need and then sell the rest. I'm not gonna put any other count storage. Not needed. Not needed at all. Okay, let's put that away. Put that away. That we don't put away, that we don't put away. And the rest we sell. Let me actually go grab a couple of those wood toy things. Too many of them. Even if we need some for crafting, we just have way too many. One line is way more than enough. There, if we ever need some, we have 5. I think that's enough. Alright, let's go sell all this junk. I'll clean up some inventory. Or we can go gift it to random people. Let's go gift our junk to people and get more junk. Okay, who do we still... You know what? We can send a gift card to every person as well. If we've reached our max gift limit. I think they'll give us an item the following day. Okay, let's figure out who we haven't gifted to today. No, we haven't to you. Hello, Phoebe. This is for you. A tea table? Cool. Hey, she actually likes it. Will she give us something good? A fishing vest. Potentially good. Nice. Okay, who have we not gifted to who will accept the gift right now? Where is Apollo? Oh, we already gave you a gift earlier, didn't we? I might just gift a block toy to every single person and see what they reply to. I've never actually bothered gifting stuff to people through mail before. We're allowed to mail all of your villagers gifts if you really wanted to. And I don't think it takes into consideration the limit on the other thing. I believe these are all block toys, right? It should be. Let's go gift a random wooden block toy to every single villager we have. Because why not? You need more junk items? Like what? To put around your town to get 5-star? Yeah, if you open up your island, I can go bring these to you. We got like a dozen of them. I do want to give some of them to some of our peoples though. Just want to see what happens. Maybe we'll just do one and see what happens. I kind of wanted to do 2 just to see what would happen though. Because if we just do it to 1, it might not trigger. Yeah, we haven't actually ever sent anything by mail to a resident. Oh, you can send it to your other peoples too. Let's see, but that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is, let's send it to all the people we hate, who if they don't like the object and we don't want it in their house, it won't matter. So that is Stinky, Drake, and Sky. So let me send it to these 3. And then you'll get the other 10 or however many it is. Doesn't really matter. Or maybe if I mentioned exercise, he'll like it more. I wonder if it actually does pick up on keywords or anything. Probably not. It probably just checks what item it is. He likes food. Doesn't really matter. There we go. Alright, let's see what happens tomorrow. Let's see if they give us anything back or say give us a message or what. I've never actually bothered gifting anyone in my town that before. And then we'll go see Cinnamon and give him the rest of the toys. I don't need them. That's basically 30 softwood. Alright, let me go see what this thing looks like while we're waiting. Still got the amber up there. Hey, Maxipie's back as well. Gosh, we got so much random clothing. Oh, we got a red fishing vest. Too bad he can't wear like jackets and vests with a shirt underneath. I don't think he can do both, but he might be able to. I haven't tried. Oh no, can you wear 2 different shirts? Like a normal shirt and then a jacket over top? I never actually tried. Well, there's a good way to tell. I'm wearing a normal shirt right now. See if I can wear the vest. I feel like that wouldn't work. But it's worth a shot. Nah. I wish you could though. Yeah, I'm gonna be evicting Sky. She might be the next one to go. We'll see. Sterling has to go somewhere, so Sky will probably be the place that we end up putting it. Well, we're going all birds, and Sky's not a bird. We're going birds only. However, I don't care for Drake that much. But we're going birds only. And she's not a bird. Okay, Cinnamon, you have your gate open? Let's go ahead right over and drop you the toys then. Oh, we got 10 of them. All of which we don't need. Too many of these. Gotta clean up storage. We need to have a garage sale at some point. Too bad you can't pick up items while they're on the ground like that. Because it'd be way easier to have a garage sale that way. If you could pick up items while in multiplayer. Search for friends. When is next stream? Right now. When is the next stream after this? Probably noon tomorrow or so. Let's see you, Maxipie. Good night. Catch you later. Yeah, probably around noon tomorrow at Eastern Standard Time, which is how many hours from now? It's 20 hours from now, approximately, is when we'll be starting again. Oh, thank you, Cinnamon. Greatly appreciated. Just keep spamming it till we get in. I've actually realized, thank gosh. After this, we might try catching a char. Why not 10 a.m.? Oh no, I might. It depends when I wake up tomorrow. I might start a little bit earlier. It depends when I wake up. Because some nights I stay up to like 2, 3, 4 a.m. Oh, good night, Maxify. All good, Cinnamon. Take your time. Trying to think of another objective we really need to do after this. That isn't time locked. The only main thing I need to do that isn't time locked, well theoretically, well slightly, is char, which we can do at 4 p.m. And it is 4 minutes from 4 p.m. The only problem with that is if it's not raining, the chance of finding it, I believe, is decreased a bit, because it's one of the rarer ones there. However, we can still probably farm it. So we're probably going to do that a little bit. Because I still need 3 more chars for the model. It's the only thing I need from, actually it's literally the only drop I think I need in Northern Hemisphere. I can actually go double check, but I believe out of every Northern Hemisphere fish, the only thing I'm missing is char. Okay, it's open. Okay, this time it should let us in then. There we go. Right? Nope, it still doesn't pick it up. Unless you made it a code. No, it's still not picking up on it, Cinnamon. Yeah, it still doesn't say you're open. I don't know, let me go all the way back through and see. Maybe I've been in this screen so long it doesn't understand that someone's open. I wanna fly. I wanna visit someone. Online play. Roger. How do you want to travel? Okay, that time it worked. I think I was just in the screen for too long. Appears to be the case. Oh yeah, and we gotta do the app. And off goes the app. Gosh, I need to clean this computer screen. It's so dusty. Just notice how dusty it is right now by looking at it. Down at it. I really love that it can like fold all the way back though, because it works perfectly. Because I have my main laptop like folded down, right down here. TV right there, obviously. And that's what the webcam's actually up on top of. And then you get the computer over there. There you go. Enjoy. And these is used as a crafting material, oddly enough, for like several objects. You probably already have most of them. Most of the recipes for them are pretty easy to get. I forget how you get them though. Ah, there you go. Thanks a ton. Hey, you've been decorating quite a bit here. It's coming along nicely. Little switch set up there. A little beach area. Some spare equipment. Oh yeah, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, let me check your Nook shop real quick. I don't have money on me though. I have some money on me, but not a lot. Oh, you still got the bamboo trees from ages ago that we gave you as well. Nice. Our gold tools we gave you. I need to bookmark any of these. Nintendo Switch, table setting, old sewing machine. Let me just double check these real quick. Perth, I'm pretty sure I already have. Actually, that's a DIY. Autograph cards. I'm gonna drop these back, obviously. Sewing machine. Yeah, there's different. Now, definitely not different colors of Switch. So let's drop these down. That would have been cool if they added customization to it, so you can make it like Smash Switch and stuff like that, or even the Animal Crossing New Horizons one. Oh, bells. Oh, thank you. I have some amount of bells on me. I just need to see what's in here real quick. Let's see, anything good? I don't have that color seat, and I kind of want this if you don't need it. I'm not sure if I have enough money on me though. Ah! I did not. Rip. I'm not sure if I want it in yellow though. I don't have anything else I can sell. Struggle of not bringing money on me. I think I already have this chair. Skull chair? Yeah, I already have skull chair. I'm pretty sure I have it in that color as well. Not sure. I can let you touch these too if you need touch on anything. My problem is I always don't know what I have, so I always buy a bunch of junk just to get it cataloged. But if you need to touch any of this, let me know. I'll let you touch it all. But yeah, I'm like 7,000 short on this thing. Then we can play a synthesizer. Not sure if I necessarily want it in yellow though. But if you have 7K, I could send it back to you later. Also, if you wanted to touch these, let me know. Actually, let me drop them down right now. Technically, all I really need is a touch on them anyways. I don't actually necessarily need any of these items. Wait, the only problem might be a disconnect. Oh no. Oh no. The lag is very strong. I think that's a disconnect. That might be a disconnect. Oh no. Good it didn't. I'm not sure if you wanted to touch these. What is that? What do you just drop? Oh, is that the ticket for what's his name? Taylor's ticket? Taylor's ticket can't be used here. Taylor's ticket is only for the tailor shop. It's only 3,000. But it's only usable at tailor shop. I would need the physical bells. I don't know, what's your island's fruit? We can shake some of your fruit trees and try getting them real quick. If you don't mind not having fruit. Let me double check. Let me check passport. Even though there's passport, what is your fruit here? What's pears? But yeah, tailor tickets can't be used for this shop. It's only usable at the other marketplace. That's not too big a deal if we don't get the synthesizer. But the only way we could do it was 7,000 bells. So why do you have a vote sign over here? How's the wheel move? I know it can. You have to do it on the side for it to go. I think you have to do it on the side where it has a spinny thing. Oh, you clicked it and it does a little spin thing. It's not wanting to. Oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, arcade Mahag machine. I believe I already have this one, I'm not sure. I forgot how many different arcade machines there are. Well, I'll touch it. If it will ever let me. The amount of lag is strong. I should probably leave before we, we'll get the synthesizer at a different time. We'll find it somewhere else. Probably in a color other than yellow. Okay, I need to drop this and then leave before we crash. There you go. All good. I think I already had that one, I'm sure. I'm not sure how many arcade machines there are, but thank you for that. Yeah, let's grab these 3 items and go then. I forgot the extra money for Sin. If you'll ever let me in. Let me in! Let me in! We shall get it saved. I am in right now, by the way. It won't let me move. Loading, loading, loading. There we go. We're in. Now does not crash going into the leaving area. Once it loads. There we go. We got this. I want to go home. But thank you for everything. Now to clear even more storage. Well, then again, after we got rid of those 10 blocks, I guess we have enough room to put the stuff in there. I really need to start getting rid of my spare copies of everything I have, though. You have like a garage sale in Animal Crossing. I used to do garage sales quite a bit. More so buying from them than selling at them, though. Because you don't tend to be able to get as much money for garage sales compared to flea markets. Garage sales are generally extremely marked down compared to flea markets. Hey, we got rain! Oh, we know what we're doing. I knew it was about to rain any second now again. Let's go get the chars. I need to go get 3 chars. We can't get more turtles though until later at night, unfortunately. Well, what we can get right now is char. But if nothing else, it's almost a good thing because now there's less things in the drop table, I'm pretty sure, compared to nighttime. I'm not too sure if that is a thing. But we need the chars. We also need 1 water guppy thing, which I believe is also available right now. So we need 1 water guppy and we need, or whatever it's called. And we need 3 chars. So now would actually be a great time to get it because it's raining. Alright, let me go store away all of our junk. Repair our fishing rod. And go hunt for fish, as it is raining right now. Alright, there we go. Let's go repair our rod, and we'll be fishing ready. And then we'll just set up the pond and spam it. I'll see you, Cinnamon. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the trade. All this goes to our other account. Let's see, what prize do we get today? We get Pears at no prize. And no 10 times. Now we get, bells, none, and aw. Actually, maybe I'll use that as a half rather than none. That'd be annoying giving out like 5 of a fruit. So we get Pears at double into none if we would have done that wheel. Let's do the first 2. Let's see, we get ourselves, get oranges at none. And we can always have the other wheels of 5 times, where if it lands on death, it doesn't actually count. Or, you know, we don't, like, minus it for the death. It's just, like, a free option. Oh, yeah, I should be looking for bigger shadows there. I don't think that's a bigger shadow. But any bigger shadows look like 9 to something thousand. Okay, I have 2 issues here. I don't know what size fish the other 2 things are here. Problem. But yeah, let me double check the other fish time. Oh, it's one of our objectives today, too, to catch a bunch of fish. How convenient. Isn't Chrissy and Carp on them, too? Isn't that here? Pretty sure. And a chop down tree. I don't want to chop down trees already, anyways. What am I looking for? Critterpedia fish. So char is available right now. Yes, it became available at 4. Same as cherry salmon and all these other drops. Same as golden trout, which we already actually have enough of. Stringfish would have been available here, but is not available this month. It was last month. What else is there? That one's not available. It's the other turtle. Frog becomes available next month, I'm pretty sure. What's the other thing I'm looking for? Looking for the freshwater guppy, or whatever it's called. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it's available right now. It's available every season. Wow, Loach has a really small window. I never realized how small a window that is. That's like smaller than Stringfish. Stringfish had what, 4 months, right? Yeah. And Loach, for whatever reason, is only 3 months. March, April, and May. It's available all time in River. So it's easy to get during that time. It's only those 3 months. Seemed like a billion of them. Didn't realize they're technically rare. Well, you know, rare in that they're only from a certain season. They're super common during those seasons, though. Still need to catch more Dories, too. She's available all day. And will be available for several months, so not in a big rush there. Her eye looks weird. But yeah, the main thing we're trying to catch right now, then, is Char. Char and 1 freshwater. Both of which are available right now. I just have no clue what their shadow size is. Yeah, theoretically, we could try catching enough tunas, too. Another dace. Dace always looks like it's supposed to be golden trout, but it's not. There's a distinct difference. Depending on the lighting of the day, it almost looks like one. Okay, I don't think either of them are that small. What even is that small in this area? I'm trying to think. I don't recall anything that small. It might just be a loach. Well, even the loach was a little bit bigger than that, though. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I don't recall any fish being that small right now. It's a stone. It's a stonefish. Or quite literally just a stone. Definitely a stonefish. The all-elusive 81st fish. Actually, there's an 82nd one, too. The trash fish. The only bad thing about this corner, if they're right in that spot, you actually can't do it unless you go to the other side. Not what we're looking for. I really wish you could trash fish in this. I thought you could, which is why I moved it here, but you can't. You can trash the stone, but you can't trash the fish. It makes no sense because even the icon on the front of it says Bonefish. It's actually a really good restaurant, by the way, Bonefish. Actually, that's something I might need to do after quarantine. Go to Bonefish Grill. Haven't ate there in ages, even when it wasn't pandemic time. We actually need that for one of our dailies. As well as catching 5 fish, which we need 1 more of. Oh, we got a sell objective. Well, once we get a full inventory of fish, we'll get that done. Come on, show me the chars. Maybe if I put a bunch of Charizards around it, it'll increase our chance of getting a char. I shall surround this area with Charizards to increase our chance of finding a char. That is definitely a thing. I shall pay tribute to the char. To increase our chance of getting a char. This is definitely a thing. You shall surround the entire pond with Charizards. Now give me a char. Well, specifically 3 of them. we go. If that doesn't increase our chance for a char, I don't know what will. Not what I wanted. It's raining, and we surrounded it by Charizards. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Now to go catch some charfish. I'm pretty sure that's not the shadow of a charfish. So I completely forget what is the shadow of a charfish. I think it's like mid-size. I don't think there's any wiki guide anywhere that has a fish size comparison. Or, you know, the shadow size. But there really should be. I think it just says it's like a mid to large size shadow. It doesn't even say the size number if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of odd. Is that a size 6? If it is, it's worth 15,000. If it's the water one. Yeah, it is. Why you check? 15,000. It's only available in rain. I'm not sure if I want another model of it. Don't we already have like 2 models of it? Okay, let's see if our Charizard tribute has made a Charizard or a Char appear. Please be a Char. Wouldn't that be funny if it works? Please be a Char. Nope, that is not a Char. That is a Cherry Salmon. That is also not a Char. I'm not sure what size it is, but I know it's not that small. That could be it. That's too far though. Oh, you meant in-game. Oh, okay, my bad. I thought you were leaving. Another useless cherry salmon. Check feature real quick. It is raining, so it is actually worth checking. I really need to find Southern Hemisphere in rain. That's a 5. That's definitely a sea bass. Pier can have the 2 legends still. I'm not sure if I really need more blue marlins or tuna. However, this is the last month you can get tuna for a while in the Northern Hemisphere. That was as far as we're going to check. I should be taking some of the smaller shadows. Not the really small ones, because those are seahorses. Wait, did we get seahorse model yet? I'm pretty sure we did. But I still need to find Dory. Can you please run away? There you go. That could be a Dory. I'm gonna go for it. Please be Dory. Finding Dory. Where is she? That seems like a Dory shadow. I think she's a 2 or 3 size fish. That's a 2 size shadow. And that's a 2 size fish. Come on. The Charizards aren't working. Where are all the Chars? Giving us useless fish. There we go. That could be one. Didn't I just claim tribute not too long ago? I could check again. I'm pretty sure we just did recently. Stop giving me these salmons. I'll go check real quick though. Pretty sure we just got it though. Let me start resetting the pond while that's loading. See if this is Dory. I know you guys can't see, but we'll double task here. Yeah, we already got tribute. That's what I thought. Come on, Dory. That is a horse mackerel. I wonder if Dory's a size 3. Most size 2 seem to be in horse mackerel. Oh, hey, Apollo. We haven't gifted you something today, have we? Well, what happened if we gifted him the coconut? I should probably gift him a cherry salmon though. Almost everyone seems to love these fish. So they don't seem to love us because they keep giving us trash. That's the other one, that's not a one. Come on, Char. Do they not like our Charizard tribute? Please give us Char. That is not a Char or anything of value. Either give us more golden trouts that we can use for decoration because they're cool, or give us Chars. Or turtles, but it's currently not a time where we can get turtle. Also, we need freshwater Goppy, though I'm not sure what size it is. It might actually be that size. I wish I knew. It makes me feel like I need to go for every single fish, even though that's probably a useless loach. I think freshwater Goppy was a bit smaller. Oh, that's just trash. Which is technically useful. Just watching the snail for no reason. Look at him. He's really interested in that snail. I should catch it so he goes away. This could be a weird angle. There we go. You're not gonna congratulate us? Fine, we'll trap you here then. Don't think we won't. Ah, anti-trapped. I'll let him go home, as long as he's not in our way. Only thing that matters. Theoretically, we could catch all the fish. Oh, I did that. Because if we catch all the fish, we still have the other fishing objective. Not this fishing objective, but this other fishing objective. Where we need to catch like 5,000 fish or something. I wonder if we get golden rod for either or. If we either catch everything from museum or catching that many fish. Because you have to keep in mind... Oh gosh, he went back! Another snail spawned. Really? But I wonder if... you can get gold off of also getting the 5,000. I need to check a wiki somewhere, because it might be an either or thing. I know currently it's known that if you get, if you find one of every single fish or every single insect, you would get it. But it's so rare that someone would have caught in 5,000 fish or insects that it could potentially be an either or situation for gold. Oops, gosh, why am I being so bad at fishing today? I'm never this bad. I hear balloon. I thought I heard balloon. It might have just been rain. It's a lot of rain. Let me see if I can find a legend thing again. We already have 2 models of it too, so do we really need more? But if nothing else, we can get the spearfish attempt. It's too small. Yeah, that's a 5. That's gonna be sea bass if we go for it. Disappointing sea bass. Oh yeah, as far as we're checking. That's seahorse. That's another seahorse. Gosh, that's sea bass or something similar. Something we don't need. That is either sea bass or big one. I think that's sea bass. Can't tell. That's bass. The struggle. That's nothing. Though it could be one of the 3,000 shellfish, which it probably was, but oh well. Come on, char. That is not a char. Come on, how much more of a char tribute does it need? This thing's rarer than the gold trout, gosh. That could be freshwater guppy, I'm not sure what size it is. But I will go for it. Oh, that is. Well, now we don't need to go for those smaller ones anymore, we can just go for bigger ones. That's the last freshwater guppy we needed. Okay, let me go store these away, the 2 better ones, and then sell the rest of the junk. Which is hopefully worth 5,000, but probably not because they're worth so little. I'd always go get a butterfly. This butterfly is actually not in season anymore. It was only March, which is disappointing because they're worth actual paying. They're like mini versions of tarantulas. They come back in 2 months though. They come back in June, I believe. But anyways, what am I looking for? Where's my freshwater guppy? We can stop going for these now and only go for big shadows. Because that's all the freshwater guppy we need. We already donated one to museum. And there we go. Well, let me double check. Have I donated one to museum of every single thing we've ever found? I believe the answer should be yes. Yes, 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 yes. Actually, let me double check. Did I do this? Yeah. I'm sure there's an easier way to tell without having to hover over them. But we should have donated every single thing we've ever caught in. That'd be a pretty big fail if we haven't. But I'm pretty sure I have done every single thing we've ever caught in. Which means the first one is done for every single one. The issue now is getting the other 4. 1 to set it up and the 3 to make the model. Where did my freshwater guppy go? Oh, I already put it right over there. Alright, we're good to go then. Let me just get some extra things to sell, I guess, real quick off the beach. Get some random shells to quick sell. To make sure it goes over 5,000 ideally. Not sure if that's actually going to be enough. The coral is 500. I didn't see what the other 2 were. Could always sell those gold roses if we really had to. That's easy 5,000 automatically. So everything we don't need. We don't need that. That's... Actually, we kind of need that. We'll see. Kind of want to start collecting them. There we go. And the shells are just excess. I'll put the giant clam, actually. And the coral. And the sandauer. Actually, I have to do the sandauer. Isn't that enough to make it go over? No, it is not. Okay, let's just keep that. Keep the trash. And keep the sea bass, oddly enough. And obviously the legends. Well, that's a pretty common legend. At least in rain, anyways. What was our item of the day? Wasn't it too expensive? It was an iron push cart. Like, requires too much wood and iron to bother crafting. For only 200 miles. If I had a spare, I would. But I'm pretty sure I don't have a spare. I give the spares to some friends, actually. Or a friend, I should say. Well, a friend, and then that friend wanted another one for another friend. So theoretically, I guess 2 friends. Okay, what was I doing? Let me go repair my thing. I can do that on this workbench over here. And then let's keep hunting for chars. That are very elusive for whatever reason. Or are they, like, not possible to find during rain or something? Okay, let me repair my fishing rod just to make sure it doesn't break. That one looks pretty big over there. But it could be because of the angle it looks bigger. Probably sea bass. As we get closer, we can kind of tell. I'm not sure. I'm not sure to enough a degree that we should go get it. Well, no, once it bites. That's sea bass. Yep. Good old sea bass. probably a 3,000 fish, but oh well. 3,000 fish is not something we need. We already have the model of all those more expensive ones in the ocean. We do not need them for bells. We also just don't need you, period, Dace. Get out of the drop table, please. Even though I think you're year-round. I'm pretty sure he is. Isn't it year-round just to troll us on the drop table? It's almost like the other sea bass. It's like a black bass almost, of that size of fish. Where's Dace? I'm pretty sure it's year-round, useless drop off a river. Yep, it is year-round, useless drop off a river. That coincides with all the times of the better drops. What am I doing? I don't need smaller fish anymore. Has to be at least a size 3 shadow. Or we don't even attempt. Please run away. There we go. Well, we'll eventually get a char. Need 3 more of them. That could be one. And nope. Another Dace, of course. But yeah, that one tile all the way to the right side actually helps a lot. I almost feel like even that out, rather than having it as a cut corner. Because it makes fishing over here a lot harder having it cornered like that. So it makes it look visually nicer, but still. I might just keep it as a whole square. Because it helps with fishing. Oh, that's pretty big. Isn't that carp though? Carp or something we need. Find out in a moment. Ah, yeah, black bass. I forgot you appear here, can't you? The other sea bass. Please give us chars. We know you're in drop table. Just give us 3. Please be close enough. Really, I need to get rid of this tile. I almost feel like doing that right now. Just because of how much harder it's making it. Okay, this thing is blind. It might actually be something. This might be a char. I've never seen a fish be this blind in this area. That's just a black bass trolling us. But normally, rarer fish are more blind. Nope, it's just black bass. Of course. Okay, let me construct real quick. I need this to be a flat corner. I might change it at time from time, but for now I need this to be flat. Duh. We need to be down there to do that, don't we? Oh, I would have to, that's gonna be a 2-step process. I have to first, get rid of this water. And then we can make it. And then move the water back. There we go. And now let's put the water back. There we go. Oh, and of course, this is very important as well. There we go. And just to guarantee that the full circle is here, just to increase our chances of getting a char, we shall get rid of this tile. Oh gosh, it's gonna be the same thing. Actually, I could fix this way. No, I can't. Fail, I gotta get rid of that water. I gotta get rid of this water tile, so we can then pick out that cliff. Oops. Not what I wanted. Okay. Now we have increased our chance of getting a char by 100%. Oops, that's how I wanted it. Whoops, I forgot it this corner first. I already wanted it. There we go. Okay. Now let's go get ourselves a char. Let's go end the construction thing. Are you done for now? Yes, I'm done. Please give us a char. We have given you a tribute of Charizards. Give us a char. Now give us 3 of them, please. We've made a full circle all around. Now it's also going to be easier to get fished now, since we can do the correct corners off the left side, which you can get to quicker than the right side without running, or while running, but cutting the corner like this. Alright, so now we have more room to catch these fish. It should give us better angles compared to before, so we're still going to miss, but it gives us more angles now that we have all this room to cast in. And it's a tire. Wonderful. Watch a char actually be one of these smaller fish. It shouldn't be though. Pretty sure it's a bigger one. Like it's around that size of model, I'm pretty sure. Come on, char. That is a black bass. Can we at least get one? This thing's rarer than golden trout. Watch, we'll probably get a golden trout before we get a char. How much do you want to make a bet? We will get a golden trout before a char drop. Which is rarer. The golden trout, that is rarer. Both are really rare, though. Apparently. We've gotten 4 golden trouts. Well, technically 5. We've gotten 5 golden trouts, but only 2 chars total. And I need 3 more chars. And that would be a tire. But trash isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's actually good to stock up on trash. So many useless fish. How much inventory do we have left? Actually, still quite a bit. So many useless fish. Eating up our drop table. That's not how I wanted to do that. That is. Wow. This is how we went so long without getting a single char, by the way. Because I was actually missing it for a little while. I didn't even realize I was missing a fish from Northern Hemisphere. And now that I found it, can't find more of them. Oh, baboon's coming by. I'll catch one more fish and it should be over here by now. Or at least reset the fish and then they should be over here. And now we wait. It's probably just gonna be bells, but it can be other things. What do we get? Anything good? Yep, bells. Oh, now we get bells. That would have been useful earlier while we were at the shop that needed them. Go, char. You know you want to be one. Nope, that's not a char. We know you're in there. Come out wherever you are. It's right now. Cliff top. River. Exactly what this spot is. Within those time frames and those months. Hello, pork. Welcome. That reminds me, I'm kind of getting hungry. All this fish catching is actually making me quite hungry. I might give up in the next 10 or 20 minutes if we don't get a single char. Even if we do. Hopefully it'll rain a bit longer after I eat and rest for a little bit. Maybe we'll just randomly get one. This is pretty discouraging. For like 40 fish in a row or something without a char. All shadows, that could be a char. It's fighting a bit different. And it's the same thing. So many cherry salmon. Apparently they're very common up here. Small. Still too small. Still, can you give us a different fish? There we go. Still no char. It's like the last thing we need this month. Let me actually double check. Let me see every single March fish in the game. Let me go bring up a list. Have we gotten every single one to a model? So let me go check this real quick. So I want the fishing guide. Where is it? Where's the fishing thing? We're gonna look this up real quick. Where is it? Where's the Critterpedia? I cannot find it on this thing. There it is, fish. Second link. Where's the current season I'm looking for? Oh, does it not have it breaking down by season? There should be a link for it. Where is it? There it is, monthly critter. Okay, let's go to April fish. Okay, pale chub. Do we have it? Let's go and check our list over here. Also has all the sell values. Okay, pale chub. Do we have it? Let's go hunt. Let's go do a checklist for every fish that's available in this season from Northern Hemisphere. Make sure that there are literally 0 left so that we don't have to worry about it at a later time. So we're in our first pale chub. We're on our first pale chub. We don't have pale chub yet. It might be one of those that you kind of think you have but don't. I think we have it in storage. Yeah, that's a bitterling. That's not a pale chub. Oddly enough, we were missing pale chub. Huh. Let me double check. But I think we're actually missing pale chub. Cruising carp we have. Base we have. Normal carp I'm pretty sure we have. Do we have normal carp? We should have both. I think we have every performer carp. Or at least what's available anyways. Okay, do I have pale chub in here? What's that even caught from? Huh. Do we really not have Pale Chub? That is from, River. From 9 AM to 4 PM. Have we seriously not gotten it? Interesting. I might not have a Pale Chub model. I don't see it up there. It's not in storage. I could have sworn we had one. There's a bitterling over there, though. Yeah, we're missing Pale Chub. Go figure. Okay, next one. Crucian Carp. That should be you. Yep. Crucian Carp. Okay. Next up. Yeah, I'm missing Pale Chub. We're missing Pale Chub. We're missing, oh, let's see those. Stace, I know for sure we have. Carp. Where's normal Carp? I'm pretty sure I have, but I want to double check. This would be a good time to do so while it's raining. Carp, Carp, Carp. Normal Carp. Normal Carp. I should be missing normal Carp. Oh, you're normal Carp. Let's see. Carp. Yeah, we got Carp. Okay. Koi, we definitely have. We have 2 copies. Goldfish, we definitely have. Popeye, we have. Raunchy, I could have sworn we had someone trading us it. Let me go double check later. Because I set it up, but I don't actually have the model thingy for it. We'll see what happens with that. Killifish, we definitely have. Crayfish, we definitely have. Snapping turtle, we already have. Tadpole, I'm pretty sure we have, but let me double check if it goes down here. That is the goldfish. Tadpole. I'm almost guaranteed we have tadpole. Need to find it just to confirm. Yeah, we have tadpole right there. Freshwater Goppy I don't have, but I have the fish to do so, so I just need to wait till CJ. Loach we should have. Yeah, it's right there. What else? The bluegill we don't have. I don't believe. Let me double check. We have a bluegill. No, so it's Pale Chub, bluegill. Which is, what's that from? That is 9 AM to 4 PM. Another one from River. They're both from River. I'm missing 2 daytime river fishes. Because I keep trying to go for the harder ones that are available for night, but haven't been going for the easier ones that are available during the day, apparently. Let's see. Black bass we definitely have. Cherry salmon we definitely have. Char we were literally trying to get right now. Golden trout we have, but we don't have the model of yet. Guppy, I'm not sure on. I don't think we have Guppy. So I might need to send him in a list later, since he's been like the main person helping us hunt them down. He's very helpful. Neon Tetra we also don't have. Oh yeah, if I give him the names, he might not know what they are. That's another thing. I could always Google it. Let's see. Seahorse, we have. Dory, I don't have. Butterfly fish, we do have. Somewhere's over here. It's right over here or something. Oh, did I move it? I know we have it. Somewhere's here. Where'd it go? I know for sure we have butterfly fish. There it is. What else? Zebrafish we definitely have. Oddly enough, anchovy I don't have. It's a really common one from ocean. Horse mackerel seems like one we should definitely have, but that'd be funny if we didn't. That is right there. Barreled knife jaws right there. Sea bass we have. Red snapper I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, right there. And then we go to some of the harder, well, dab we have somewhere here, right? Yeah, dab is right there. Octopus squid we have. Then we go to legends. Oh, I'm missing barrel eye. How do you get barrel eye? It's actually a small shadow. How small is small? It's 9 PM to 4 AM. It's only at night. It's a small shadow in the ocean. I think I've only ever caught in 1. I need another 4. I need like rain at night for that small one. But yeah, barrel eye. Interesting. I wonder what size shadow it exactly is. I need 4 copies of barrel eye. How long is it available for? Barrel eye is available. It might be available for a while. It is available from what months? All year. Oh, it's available all year. But yeah, unlike most legends, it's actually a small legend. It might actually be the smallest legend in the game. Interesting. So yeah, the rest I have. So that means the full list then is Pale Chub. What is that then? Pale Chub. I'm not counting the ones we already have copies for. Pale Chub, Bluegill, Char, Neon Tetra, the Dory Fish, the Anchovy. And that's technically it, with the exception of that one legend, which will be a little bit annoying to try getting. Everything else we either have enough copies for, or we already have the model physically. Anyways, as far as everything I just mentioned, the only thing we can currently catch right now is the char. Wait, let me double check. What was the time on the legendary fish potion? It's 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Yeah, so you can only catch it like in the deep at night. Same as how turtle is. We can't try catching it right now in the rain, unfortunately. So what we can try catching is the char, which we have caught in 0 somehow. Come on, Charizards, help us with the char. Give us one already. Go. Char. Boom. That is a black bat. We'll get a char eventually. That's not a big fish. That's a sea bass. Still going for it. Looks like it could be a big fish. I just think it's a sea bass. Oh, it's a big fish. It is very ignorant of my thing. There's no way that's not the legend that's worth 15,000. That's definitely a size 6. It wouldn't ignore my bobber this much if it wasn't. There we go. Ah, is that one fish that's blind on one side? You can only see one way. Or at least that's what their lore says. I'm not sure if they could literally only see one way. But based on how blind he was, probably. Which is basically a fake sea bass that has like the blindness of legends. So not all legends are blind. Mostly just the deep sea ones. Like the oarfish and stuff. As well as that other one that is worth 15,000 during rain. I believe he has pretty bad vision. Not as bad as some, but pretty bad. Really? Come on. The amount of disappointment. We've caught 0 golden trout, which I don't need, and 0 chars. Which these things are rare. Oh, that could have been Dory. I should have went for it. Pretty sure she's a size 2. She's either size 2 or size 3. Oh! I didn't think it was biting. Whoops. Oh, that could have been our char. I didn't realize it found the bobber. Okay, round 2. Try it again. Watch, that was probably the char, too. Or just another cherry salmon. Okay, useless inventory of junk. Don't need any of that fish-wise. I do need a trash, though. Seems like a black bass. Uh-huh. Yep. Of course. I thought there was a fish over there. It's just a rock in the ocean. Hate when it moves like that. Because it's still in the same direction, but it moves so far forward. If you just aim for that corner, though, every single time, you should be fine. If you aim for the middle of that top area, almost any movement they do will make it so they have to fight. The char tribute seems to be, Charizard tribute for the char seem to be very ineffective. If anything, it might be scaring the fish away. Charfish. He's jealous of the Charizards. Come on, one char. Let's give us some progress here. Nope. Okay, I might be giving up soon. It's getting very discouraging. Of course, we'll still try again at some point. Luckily, I don't believe this is the only month he's available. He still has quite a few months. Actually, let me double check. How long does Char have? He's the only thing I need from this drop table currently. Yeah, we still got 2 whole months before we have to wait a while. And in that time, we should be able to catch him. Especially since there'll probably be some new fish up here we need to catch. And along the way of trying to catch those, we'll probably find the chars. Oh, we're out of space. Well, we could just release it. But anyways, guys, I think I'm just going to sell this and end for now. I'm going to go grab dinner, rest up for a bit, check some things. And then we'll probably be back with Gems of War later tonight. Next Animal Crossing stream will be tomorrow. Probably around the same time, probably starting around noon or so, though we might start a little bit earlier, we'll see. Did we ever talk to all of our villagers? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting someone? Yeah, we are forgetting someone. Did I never talk to... Who did I not talk to? I'm missing someone. Phoebe, we definitely did. We took her DIY. However, that means someone else might be doing DIY right now. She's out of her house. But let me go chat with a few people real quick. Who have we not chatted with? Did we chat with Ken? I know we passed Ken. We might not have chatted. Oh! Where's Blanchy? We haven't chatted with Blanchy today. I guess you're just doing your thing. I believe Blanchy's the one. Where's Blanchy? I'm gonna go find her real quick and then we'll sell our junk. And that'll be that. Alright, Blanchy's in her house. Let's go. Oh no, never mind. That's Ken. Let's see if he's doing DIY. Actually, he can't yet. I think they have to be here for a certain amount of days before they can even do a DIY for you. And I don't think it has been enough time yet. Casa de Ken. I don't think he has any actual Ken the Hen puns, even though he is Ken the Hen. Probably too up front to have that big of a pun. Also because of translations in other games, it might not work as well in other languages, which might be why there's not a reference to it. Because Ken the Hen is a very, very English-specific rhyme that probably doesn't work in any other language. Okay, one of you should have DIY. And we just need to figure out where on earth Blanchy is. Probably just find her randomly later. Oh, we gave him one of the fish we need. Though we can easily get more. It's pretty common. She's not leaving. She's coming in. She won't be able to go to your place. She's not leaving. She's entering. She'll be in here tomorrow. Alright, what are you crafting? Tulip surprise box. That's pretty cool. We haven't picked our tulips yet either, so let's go get some tulips and craft this, hopefully. Sure, teach me a tulip surprise box. That sounds like something really great for our museum decoration. Oh no, I don't have pocket space for it. Ah. Well, you're not going to give it to me and allow me to swap it for something? Fail. You better still give me that recipe. I need that recipe. Oh, you can actually put those there? Interesting. You can actually put fish up on there. At least one size fish anyways, and smaller. Okay, give me that recipe. That sounds interesting. There we go. Now, let's see what this looks like. It seems like it would be a really good decoration. Pull up surprise box. Well, sounds like something that would work for a camping area too. Tulip surprise box. What is this? Oh, that's a bit different than I thought it was going to be. I guess it's the little pop-up thing. I guess we could still put that in decoration somewhere. We put it all the way to the edge where our red tulips are as well, so people can click on it. It could be like an interactive tulip. I guess that could work. I don't have that many tulips on me though. But then again, it uses red. That's a pretty common one. Let me go grab red from over here then. It uses 5 red tulips, right? So let's grab 5 red from here. There we go. We have raided our tulips. Let's go sell all this junk and make this surprise box thing. Go replace our fence with it. Right in the middle. Okay, let's sell junk. Gosh, so much junk. We didn't need a single one of these fish the entire time on our most recent load. Except maybe the sea bass spear, but we're getting rid of that. We can easily get more sea basses whenever. They will troll us year-round. Like, before I forget, I need more customization kits too. I'm actually running low on these things. Oh! Light blue wrapping paper. Ooh, I need a lot of that wrapping paper. It's probably my favorite color. I need like 1 billion of that wrapping paper. I don't care how much storage it takes. I need to get at least like 30 of it. I think they stacked 10, which is unfortunate. I really wish they stacked to at least 30. No bulk discount? Unfortunate. The shop doesn't have any bulk discounts. I kind of want a little bit more of it. Gotta get my favorite colors of paper. It's gonna be a while before we can find it again. Might even get even more than that and put it in one of my storage accounts. I want to make sure I never run out of this color ever. I'm obviously not gonna sit here on stream and do it forever. But this is what it looks like. I'll wrap one right now. Let's wrap our tire. I love it! Oh, I need 1 billion more of these. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, we're gonna go and buy like 1,000 of them on one of my other accounts so I never run out. Let's see there. How many bells each? How many bells each are these things? They are 160 each. If I was to buy, let's say 500, which I might do actually. If I buy 500, which is 50 stacks, like 2 inventories full. So let's say 80 stacks, 160 each. What's that? It's 1,600 per stack. And how many stacks is that? 80. That would only be 128,000 for 80 stacks, which is 800 uses, which is enough for probably forever. I need to go do that. For basically 1 stack of bells, we could have infinite light blue wrapping paper. I need to do that later today, obviously off stream because that will take forever and a half to do. But I am 100% doing that. I don't ever want to run out of that wrapping paper. I will now wrap every single gift we ever do in light blue wrapping paper for the foreseeable future. That's our whole color scheme. Most of it I'll keep in other accounts storage though, because this is a lot of wasted space for nothing. And we're probably already gonna cap out of space right now with all that junk, but oh well. Yep, ta! I still want to hold on to it though. Oh, what other junk can we get rid of? I could bury the pitfall. Ta! Gosh, what do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Got too many shell stacks. We can get rid of some of these other colors. So I like having the pink for, I don't know, these two colors work really well. But we got 9 parts now. We have so many Serrera tickets that it need another stack. Get so many stacks of some of these shells. I'm just gonna put it in the other account. I'm not gonna run out of crafting material anytime soon. Look how many sand hours we have. Gosh, I'm gonna put these in the other storage account, I guess. I did not realize we had that many sand hours. Look at that, it's still going. We still have like 10 stacks in there. It's amazing. It's a 5 spear. Okay, let me drop, put that in storage, put that in storage. Okay, let's go and get some softwood and make this tulip thing. Where's my softwood? Maybe I'll make another one of them. You could actually make like 3 of them and make them fencing over there. I think 1's enough though. Let's craft, see if it can be customized. Oh, you know what? We might make 3 if you can customize it to all the colors of the tulip. That'd be kind of funny. We could even use it for markers. This should be customizable to some other colors of it, I would assume. Red, white, and yellow. You could do it to the 3 basic colors. It's tempting. But you can do it for the 3 basic colors of tulips. Do we even have 15 red, though? That's the problem. I don't think we have that many. I know we have more red to probably make another. I don't think we have enough to make that many, though. Let me double check my tulip supply, but you have to use red for them. You can't use a different color. I think these were our tulips, right? They should be. No, those are roses. Where's our tulip section? Oh, there's the tulips. There's a little doll in it. That's cute. I will make 2 more. That's actually really adorable. Hold up. We need more. We need more. Okay, I can make 1 more. I'll have to make the other one later. Good job, random red tulips that we just have here for no reason. You've successfully made us 2 useful items for once. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to keep crafting. I want to customize it. Why is there not an option to go customize on that screen? Customize something. I like how it only comes in 3 colors. Almost as if not to be a spoiler for other colors that exist. Because that's one of the items you get pretty early on in the game if you have tulips as one of your island flowers. Do we have them up here, or do we put them over here? I think we're going to put them side by side over here. Even though this is all red over here. Actually, let me go red, white, yellow, I guess. Put the red here. The white up one, and then the other one there. corner piece though. I like when it's cornered like that. We'll see. And then we'll have a yellow one. Cool. We'd also have them all at the top, which is also a thing we could do. Which would also make even more sense, given the fact that they're actually going to be adjacent. And this way we can also turn it realistically. And then we put a yellow one right there. Aha! Okay, anyways, let me go repair this fence. There we go. Nice. Gonna have so much flower furniture over here. Well, that's a pretty cool find. Interesting. Okay, let me go drop all this junk. Hello, other account. We got a billion things for you. Come pick it up later. But yeah, I think we're going to end out for now. Still a couple things I want to do off stream a little bit later, but I think that's a good bulk. And then we'll be back tomorrow around noon or so, maybe a little bit earlier. Eastern Standard Time. And from there, I'm not sure what our main working objective will be. We'll find something interesting to do. All of our flowers plucked. Of my other account doing that. That's probably the main things I'll be doing off stream. Plucking all the flowers. If we still have rain, maybe try to get a little bit more on char. Once I get less demotivated. And storing all this junk away. Of course, the other accounts is holding all the flowers for recipes that we don't know of that use all these. Because there are plenty of them that likely do. That we aren't even aware of exists. That still require all these flowers. Anyways, guys, that'll wrap it up for now. Hopefully we'll get better luck on the fish later. But we don't really have too many left to really get. And quite a few of them, other than the char, are all low rarity, too. That and the one that's year-round. That one legendary fish that's small in the ocean. But making progress. We're still upgrading the house all the way to the top. It might be moving, but for now, it's still going well. And we'll go from there. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back soon. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Goodbye, everyone. Catch you later.